Won't be long. Okay. Should be good now. I do hope this time, the connection will be stable. I restarted the router a bit before I start the stream, so we'll see. Okay, so obviously we have to delete this save, start a new one. We could start on brutal. We don't need to see the, cutscenes.
Talion. Talion.
I will find you. Never know what you'll find here.
Talion. Talion.
What was that? Didn't hear a thing. You're just jumping. Yeah, them as like birds.
Ranger.
Spider there. One of these.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to deal with a tutorial. Not only the captain in it. So we'll be pushed around by annoying Gondorians. Hello, Zero. How you doing? What?
We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Did you hear that?
There. His mind
The
is
beginning? What the beginning?
weak. Who leads the search for the Palantir?
Was there something that interrupted me or something? Or do you want me to repeat a certain part?
The captain leading the search is in...
Alright, personally, I don't care about the tyrant, because, most of his stuff will disappear if I turn him into, something else. So this guy is voiced by starting over the game. Yes, that's, how we're going to work on the story captains. you know, that's the plan for the day. So yeah. Personally, I prefer the Battle Master over the others. The Tyrant is fine only because of his crossbows. But, yeah. So, I don't know. Are we going to work on a Tyrant or are we looking for a better one? And there's no guarantee that if I kill him that he's going to come back. But, you know, there's a chance for it to happen. And since nobody seems to care to answer the question, I guess I'll just, you know, do whatever I want. Because the Tyrant is basic.
I will find you.
The only titles they could cheat death as is the Survivor, not as the Unkillable or the Iron Skull. I tried it on the Battle Master a bunch of times before. It's not going to change anything. So we can only get them to cheat death as the Survivor, and only a couple of scars can be dealt on them. There are only a few limited ways to kill them the way we want. We could simply, you know, make them dazed with a stealth attack and then some range attack headshots for them to come back with a missing eye, maybe.
We need to do something. Taking out the captain
But that's
should
not
buy the
really
Gondorian
the
centaur.
scar I
And
want
they
to
could lead
give
us to
them.
the Palantir.
I want to
We
give
must
them
find a
scratches
worm
on
and
their
make him
faces.
talk.
And one way I figured out how to do that is by
I know about seeing stuff.
There.
stealth
His mind is
killing them from the ledge, which is not easy to do. Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but I guess that just happened. So yeah,
Who leads
they
the search for the
cannot
Palantir?
climb anything. They cannot climb walls, they cannot climb a block in front of them. The captain from the tutorial is basic as they come. You're watching The Walking Dead at the same time? We said no to the first Tyrant, I'm going to say no to this guy. Maybe I would have given a go to Walking Dead myself if they didn't just keep on
I will find you.
going with the seasons. It's not like Game of Thrones that could have gone on
One
for
of these things
a
looks to be
long
wrong.
time
I'm
and
gonna
people will still be hooked on it. On English also. Oh, it's one way to, you know, learn English.
We must defeat her.
But yeah, Game of Thrones, if it had not been rushed, it would have been, you know, more popular today than Walking Dead. Walking Dead, I think it lived its life, which is ironic to say about, you know, Walking Dead.
We need to do
But they
something.
keep, you know,
Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
they keep adding more seasons, like, oh, this is the finale, this is the finale, and then they keep adding a new
His
season.
mind is weak.
I mean,
Who leads the search for the Palantir?
all good shows have gore in it. The Warden is just as basic as the, you know, as the Tyrant. Also, I don't like his helmet.
The captain leading the search.
Sure, he's going to lose it, and yeah, I don't like his face, so. That's why I usually prefer the Battle Master. The Battle Master's got, you know, Slayer pants, Berserker chest stuff. He's got
We need
Commander
to do something.
shoulder
Taking out the
pads
captain
and,
should buy
you
the
know,
Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the
Warmonger,
Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
you know, gloves. Ah, makes me start this over. So yeah, I actually want the first tutorial captain to look good.
Talion. Talion. I will find you. The melodies of Wailing Weeks. Come, Talion. Free me.
And then when he comes back as the survivor, we can focus on the assassin, which I mentioned how I wanted to make him a Stormbringer. And I kinda have an idea of how I'm going to do it. Of course, you can't really make sure of his transformation during the mission when you first encounter him. But I know how to kill him in a manner that would leave no scars on the first time. So he would cheat death unchanged,
We need to do something.
still as the
Taking out
assassin,
captain
and
should
then
buy
we
the
can,
Gondorians some
you know,
time.
And they could lead us
turn
to the
him into
Palantir.
the
We must find
Stormbringer.
a worm and make him talk. There. His mind is weak. Who leads the search
Come on,
for
give
the
me
Palantir?
Battle Master. Again, the Warden.
The captain leading the search.
This Warden doesn't look half bad, it's just, you know, meh. No, that's not what I meant to do. Like I said, if I'm to work on a captain, I
We
want to
need
work
do
on
something.
one that, you
Taking
know,
out the
I
captain
like the
should
look.
buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make
Doesn't
him
mean
talk.
I'm going to like the next Battle Master I see.
What do I... Talion. Talion. I will find you. Yes. spider there. One of these. Talion. What was that? Didn't hear it.
Come on. Give me a good one for real, so we can start. Preferably not one with a beard, because, you know, they tend to
We
be
need
ugly.
to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk. There. His mind is weak. Who leads the search for the Palantir?
This is the guy with the overgrown beard. Come on. This battle master is skinny. I want a buff one. I'm very difficult right now, but you know. I mean, my beard is not
Leading the search
so
is in the lower
overgrown,
city.
but yeah, I planned on, you know, reducing its volume.
Talion. Talion.
I will find you.
Do a goatee. No. Oh, great. Now we've got to deal with this glitch. We can still play even if we have to deal with this.
Never know what you'll find here. Nothing here but shadows and death.
Let's find a good one, a good captain first, and then I'll worry about the controller glitching on me.
We need to do something. Taking out the captain
No, I think
should buy
I'm
the
just gonna
Gondorians
have
some
to,
time.
you know,
And they could lead us to the Palantir.
force
We
quit
must
the
find a
game
worm and make
if
him
I have to
talk.
change this game. Why not goatee? Because I don't like goatees.
Smell there. His mind is weak.
Especially with my face, it would
Leads
work.
the search for the Palantir.
Okay, Warbringer? Maybe. This Warbringer looks fine.
The captain leading the search.
No. Never mind. Not even the modern ones? No, I don't like goatees, period. I'm not going to get something I hate. Ah, the glitch ended. Good. Alright, I think we'll focus on this Warbringer. I only hope he doesn't have a beard on the helmet.
We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Palantir. What do I know about it?
There. His mind is weak. Who leads the search for the Palantir?
You hope he has the side beard. Well, we have to check. I hope not. Because if I am to, turn him into the Flame of War later, it kind of bothers me how he still has a beard on the side of his half, charred face. Like, there shouldn't be hair still growing there. He doesn't appear to have a beard. Good. And he has a pretty decent face. I'm not against his piercing. So, yeah, I could just make him the survivor, yeah.
Lower City.
Then he will go no further.
City and you're a grunt. Take the upper city and you're a king.
No, he's not that ugly, that's why I'm picking him up.
Wasting our
So, yeah, like I said earlier,
been waiting for.
there are only a couple of ways you can kill them and give them specific scars. The usual scar you'd get on him is broken jaw. That's not what I want. I want the scratches on half of his face. And one way to do that, like I said, is stealth kill from the ledge. Oh!
It's the grave.
Well, I've got to,
I thought he was dead.
take out
He
a butt real quick. Just give me a moment, okay. This bot exists since recently. Since yesterday. Wow. Suspicious user ban evasion monitoring. What the just report. Of course it's a suspicious user, it's a bot. Ban evasion my behind.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a
At least they
powerful artifact.
acted
If
on
we
this,
were
even
resistant,
if they said, oh, this one evaded ban for some reason. I guess people just, ban them without reporting.
Now we're stuck back in a rear instead.
We need to target their captains.
Okay, like I said, there are only a few ways I could get him to die from a stealth kill from the ledge. Because if I keep him around where, what's her name is going to show up and, make things difficult for me, I have to get his attention elsewhere. And like I said, he cannot climb anything, so don't expect him to just follow you up a roof And since he's not going down in the green with his HPs because he's a tutorial boss,
The Wraith world will reveal his present goal.
well, you cannot just pick him up and throw him off a ledge. You have to really think about how you're going about it. And I'm not just going to, you know, stab him a couple of times from, you know, dropping on him or from behind or something, because again, it's only going to result in a broken jaw, which I don't want.
It's round and it's blue. They call it the Seeing Stone. You see that?
Because
You
what I'm
come
thinking
running to
about
me.
doing
Do not touch
is
it. Now I'm gonna say that again. Do not touch it.
making
If
him
it doesn't
cheat
kill you,
death
then I will.
as the survivor with scratches on his face, and when I burn him into becoming the Flame of War later, he's gonna have half of his face burned off and half of his face scratched off. So he would really look like, you know,
We must be a
Flame of
Southampton
War,
orc. The
who's
miserable
seen battle
girl
and
deserves
stuff,
to be
you know.
ripped apart by starving caragors.
So let's get his attention elsewhere.
Oh, I've heard stories about you and your wraith. Stories about how you can't die. Well, let's find out if they're true.
So most of the grunts will focus
You will
on
never take our city.
the girl, and he mostly is focused on me. So let's
You will
just
die here, orc.
get him to walk. Why did you start over? Because this is the plan to work on tutorial captains to transform them, as well as other captains like the assassin.
We've got him!
And also, if we get him far away from the usual part where we usually fight him, he's going to just stay where he is.
Push him back!
So yeah, this is a place we can work on him. Fire's not going to hurt him too much, but still some.
Don't let him slip away!
Plus, it, you know, kills those around him. We don't care about her HP. She's not going to die.
This is for you! Watch out! He's got one of us! Time to die! Get this talk! Eat this! He's grabbed one of us! Time to die! No! Oh.
You don't care about women? Console him.
Get through
Yeah, I know, right?
this!
And it doesn't mean that because I get to kill him the way around that he is going to cheat death. Because there's no way to make sure of that during the, you know, tutorial. We have to check this after completing the tutorial. So we might have to do it a couple of times.
Come on, get him! Too slow! Stop showing up! Yes, do it again! Just you and me now.
That's not what I meant to do. He cannot get down from there. And yeah. He cannot jump. He cannot climb. It would look fun. Well, yeah, that's the idea.
Submit, worm!
Okay. Hello? This is how you get the scratches on side of the face. Hopefully, we got it on the first try. Alright, now we can, you know, help her get up.
Do you hear that, Ranger? They're closing the gate.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
And I hate with all my heart this part. Because it's so annoying when you have to do it the whole thing all over again.
We can't leave him out here.
And I hate the Gondorians. They keep pushing you. And they are pretty dumb.
This is just like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
You made a mistake coming here. It's not looking good.
It hasn't looked good for weeks.
Why do you hate the bald guy? What's he done to you? Other than being a Gondorian?
Sergeant Dagor and his men are at the arena. We must aid them.
You hate bald people. Well, how about we cancel you? You know? Just kidding.
We've lost the middle city. Rally
But
the
yeah,
gate.
if you keep running like this, either you go too far and the game tells you, you failed, or you run, you know, next to these guys and they push you. They're too shiny and annoying. So you hate most orcs
It's
then.
closing.
We'll be right behind you.
The middle city is lost.
Pull it back. Go, go. Sergeant Dagor, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost.
Not before we finish these filthy drugs.
They're sealing the gate. Move out. Move out. Faster, Ranger.
I'll put you back in the dirt.
Okay, one way to figure out if our guy is going to come back is to simply to die to a random grunt outside of this mission. And because I don't want the other guy to become a nemesis of mine, I will simply make sure that I make a backup before dying to a grunt. Because if the grunt who gets promoted replaces the corpse, obviously it means the tutorial orc is dead for real. And we have to do it again. Wait. I haven't made a backup of... no matter. If he doesn't cheat death, we'll try again on another guy.
Now.
When Bruce poison you guys in Sergos, you can dominate the Taskmaster Orc. Yeah, I know. The plan maker. If you've seen my posts that I, uploaded earlier, I mentioned him. He's voiced by Robin Atkin Downs, and you can, recruit him. Maybe afterward turn him against you and make him the baghead. The real baghead.
We will shift the tide of war.
A biscuit made of tables. Sit down.
These Hydia are but dark imitations.
And don't ask me about the champion that we're gonna have to fight in Minas Ithil.
Towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours.
Because those are, not really important.
Here we see all that has been lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return.
I mean, if the champion is interesting, never as interesting as our Nemesis from, back in the day when the Nemesis Ford was still a thing, but,
Those are my barrows.
we'll see. But usually they spawn a random one who says, hey, when we fought back in Nern? All those times, like, it's the first time I see you. So now I made a backup, and we'll die to random grunt to see if, the main guy's really dead or not. That's not what I meant to do. Well, we've got always at least a crazy or a mad around early in the game. And prison master, okay. But what I want is a grunt who's isolated and can, kill us. Alright. Kill me.
Looks like I killed you, Tark. Suppose that makes me a Tark killer.
And I hate this haircut. It looks so ugly.
I quite like the sound of that. Tark Slayer! From now on, I will be known as the Tark Slayer!
I'm betting that because he turned white like this, he's going to merge his Tark Slayer with Death Blade. Yeah. Oh, I knew it. And he replaced our guy, so yeah. The tutorial guy is not cheating death, so let's see for another one, I guess. But I have to, make sure to replace the save because I don't want an actual Nemesis to exist in an older save. because the game is glitchy and could get him to ambush us in the new game, which is weird, but it can happen. You know, the ambush when they follow you from one region to the other and saying, "Hey, you know, I tracked you for miles. Now I'm killing you." Well, he would do the same for even if you erase the save right there. That's why you have to manually just delete yourself the save file, because there's still some lingering scripts going on. Like, you remember you had a nemesis? Well, I erased the game. Well, they're still around. Usually when you want to start a new game, you want to start a new one. Not just, you know.
Talion. Talion.
I will find you.
Come, Talion. Free me.
This place gives me the creeps.
Alright, let's see who we get this time. I should have made a backup before killing the, you know, the Warbringer.
We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Did you hear that?
There. His mind is weak. Who leads the search for the Palantir?
Nah, again, I don't want a skinny one. I don't want fat or skinny. I want both. One who actually looks like he can, you know, beat you up.
Talion. Talion.
I will find you.
To kill him. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill him. Spider here, spider there. One of these things looks at me wrong. I'm going to put you into mercy. Nothing here but shadows hidden here. You're getting
Talion. Talion.
We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
I know.
Plant here. Somebody sneaking around.
There. His mind is weak. Who leads the search for the Palantir?
Okay, the Tyrant. I said that I find the Tyrant boring, but his face looks alright. I hope he doesn't have a beard. I don't think this guy could. Hmm. Well, we'll see if.
Captain leading the search is in the lower
No,
city.
it's not always the same. He can be the tyrant, the warden, the warbringer, or the battle hardened. No, the battle master, and they each have their own voice. The tyrant is voiced by J.B. Blanc. The warden is voiced by Chris Butler. Warbringer is voiced by Travis Willingham, and Battle Master is voiced by Dwight Schultz.
Take the upper city and you're a king. It's the Grave Walker. I thought he was
I
dead.
think
He is.
Battalion, the bow.
only the tyrant is from the mouth of the Warbringer, the Warden, and the Battle Master. All three are from the Warmonger tribe. For this type of thing, I think you don't touch grass. You underestimate me.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we
Oh, it's not,
We could
you
turn
know,
the tide.
incredible knowledge. It's just I'm used to, you know, do it. I had a conversation once with Uruk Solo, and he disagreed that this is Chris Butler voicing the other brute. But personally, I checked, and I see no other credits for someone who would be doing it, the voice. So unless somebody corrects me, Chris Butler. But the other voices have been confirmed. Nolan North, you know, the one who usually voices the Stormbringer, there's no mistaking him. Steve Bloom, I've known him for years. I played Dragon Age Origin and he was playing Ogren. You can also recognize him from the animated series of Wolverine, and he's been known also to voice the Green Lantern in games and sometimes animation shows. Travis Willingham has been doing Vox Machina, you know, the D&D animation based on their D&D campaign,
Are you lost? Venus Ethel is no
with
more.
Matthew Mercer as the
It's
DM,
Venus Morgul.
you know, Dungeon Master,
And
who
Venus
also
Morgul eats your
voices the Machine and other captains in Shadow of War. And he used to do the Brute voice as well in Shadow Mordor.
I will avenge my brothers.
Michael Goff has been
You will never take our city.
the same twisted voice in both games.
Right, time for
I don't
murder.
remember who voiced one of the other twisted in back in Shadow Mordor, but in Shadow of War you've got Robin Atkin Downes voicing the least twisted of the three, because you've got Steve Bloom, Michael Goff, and you've got Robin Atkin Downes, the one who's always talking about guts. But, you know, when you've got him as your bodyguard, he tells you, hey, you know, I'm not really into it, it's just that's how I got known. That's how I became famous. Talking about guts.
Hit him where it counts! Die, you filthy man scum!
Okay, they're all around. I should, you know,
Right, lads,
use
let's show him how we do things.
the thing to explode in their faces. Again, this guy is not going to get down from there, and he's not going back to beat her up or get beaten by her. He usually dies to her, no matter the difficulty. No! That's not what I meant to do! Oh well. It still is around. I wanted to leave his HP low enough that I could just stealth kill him from the ledge, but I have to redo it. That's alright.
We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians.
I know,
some time.
that's the problem
And they
with
could lead us
the
to
games is
Palantir.
I
Let's
always
find
see
a worm
people
and make him
complaining about the difficulty of, you know, captains, you know, other than the hacked captains that are just impossible and just no fun to fight. The hardest thing is to keep them alive.
There.
You're trying to make them stronger and then, oops!
Who leads the search for the Palantir?
But yeah, this guy is so weak, like I said. He cannot climb, cannot jump down
The captain leading
as
the
they
search
usually
to the lower
would.
city.
So
Then he
I
will
wouldn't
go
be
no
able
further.
to, you know, throw him off a roof. So I have to really make sure that I take him to some place I can, you know,
What was that noise?
kill him away from Idril. What's her name? Because yeah, if you're too close to her, he's just going back.
They really put up a fight for the
Or she's the one who's going to join in the fight. If you get him separated
he was
enough,
dead.
it's like a string that just breaks and he's just staying there like, huh. And this is where you can actually work on how to kill him the way you want. Hopefully, the RNG is going to get him to cheat death.
Doesn't look good for the Gondorians.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to
help.
The Palantir
redo
is a
it.
powerful artifact. If we were to possess it,
We could turn the tide.
You should have kept your mouth shut. Now we're stuck back in the rear instead of where they're fighting.
We need to target their captains.
Okay, this time no mistake, because even if we get it perfectly,
Close.
he
the Wraith worm.
could
Boo
just
ball.
remain dead afterward, so we're gonna have to restart again.
Alright, form up! Your mission is to secure the Seeing Stone. It's blue, it's round, and it's ours.
Necro Assassin
This is a
Stormbringer.
powerful artifact,
Yeah,
Wraith.
that's the plan for the
Bring it to
assassin,
me.
maybe.
But do not touch it.
Well, he would need to
Unless you
become a
want your brains
necromancer
scrambled.
before becoming a Stormbringer. Actually, could happen, but that would take a ridiculously long time. Would really people care to watch me trying to train the other guy to becoming a necromancer?
Evil is no
Really?
more. This is Minas Morgul. And Minas Morgul eats your kind.
I mean, we could. Because if I were to make him a Stormbringer, evidently it wouldn't work with making him a necromancer. Make a pool on Discord. Well, could you make one for me? Please? I'm kind of busy at the moment. Also, we know this elf has a thing for blondes.
This club's mine! Oi! There's the ranger!
Which elf has a thing for blonde?
Smash his bones! Gondor will crush you! The time has come for these wicked men. Wait. I smell something. Start looking.
The one you're playing. Oh, Talion is no elf. He's just a man simp.
Don't let him grab ya! Tear him apart! Now you die!
But yeah. He has a thing for anything that's woman. Because he's also into Shelob, you know.
Finally!
Now let's not go crazy trying to, you know, get his HP down. We can beat him up a little.
Smash his bones!
Yeah, I just saw Talion like, whoa! Okay. Yeah, you should let people know about voting in Discord. Alright, come here. Just check real quick.
Quit jabbering and get fighting!
Alright. Again, I made a backup before, you know, killing him. So even if he were to be permanently dead in this, we can still try again until, you know, he will cheat death. And hopefully he does cheat death with the scratches on the side of his face. Don't go too far because the game is going to tell you, you failed!
I don't know who you are, but thank you.
This is ridiculous. Oh! Well, I guess we'll try from there again. You just voted. Alright. Somebody voted for... Should one... Okay. Well, we'll see the result of the vote in a moment. At least we don't have to re-kill him again. Right.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's
We'll
going
see.
to need our help. Let's move.
I thought we were dead. I don't know who you are. but thank you.
You will never take our city!
Arian will need our support. We can't leave him out here.
Let me know what the result
This is just
is
like
going to
Theo's
be,
vision.
because
If Sauron's forces get Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
I'm getting distracted with all the notifications like boop, boop. Somebody voted, somebody said this and that.
Die, you miserable demon! Sergeant Dagon and his men are at the arena. We must aid them. Let's see some of that black blood. Get up there now!
And yeah, obviously if people vote for me to make him a necromancer, the assassin I
We've
mean,
lost the middle city! Rally at the gate!
obviously it would take some time. But yeah, I do have an idea how I'm going to kill him the first time we meet. Make sure that he doesn't get a scar, which would prevent
It's closing!
future scars. 6 votes already. How many are online? 19?
Pull him back! Go! Go! Sergeant Dagon, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost.
Not before we finish these filthy drugs.
Kill this one and it should be... They just stop hitting him for no reason.
Move out!
Like, nah. It did about 4 or 5 swings. That's, you know, my limit for the day.
Faster, Ranger!
You'll never take this city.
Okay, so 6 people want to, you know, have the assassin become a necromancer. Alright, I guess. Fine. It's going to take more than one stream.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city
People
is weak,
cursing
it will not
each
hold for
other
much
in a
longer.
friendly manner.
Cannot leave the
Yeah,
Gondorians to their fate.
sounds like friendship.
Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look,
The towers bear his mark.
those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
We will dismantle his hold.
Alright, we'll, you know,
We will shift.
switch on the Palantir. Booble the Tyrant, eliminated. Maybe we've got the confirmation for some reason that our guy is still alive. People of the Tyrant is still, you know, marked as a target.
Are but dark imitations of the Melantia. But we can turn
I think it
Sauron's
works
low
just the
craft
same
against
as
These towers can give us sight.
the guide I made for the
ours.
skinless, where if he remains targeted even then means that, you know,
Here we see
he's
all
not.
that has been lost, and all that will
So that's
be
a good
lost
sign,
as
but
corruption is
we're
allowed
going
to
to
return.
confirm this with, you know, a random grunt promotion.
The city
We'll
is
see.
built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things
Hi
remain.
Jason Lower, how
Those
you
are my
doing?
barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight. There I will show you why we must retrieve my ring.
So yeah, the Tyrant is still alive, I'm guessing, but I'm still going to make a backup and test to see if true. Okay.
We're stronger than any man-filled Gondor can throw.
Okay, which one of you is going to be promoted?
Here it comes! No last words?
The skinny one.
Looks like I killed you, Tark. Suppose that makes me a Tark killer. No. Tark Slayer! I quite like the sound of that. Tark
Wanna know what
Slayer.
I found
From
yesterday in
now
an
on,
online
I will be
congress?
known
Sure.
as the Tark Slayer!
What did you find? No! Our guy's been replaced. Well, got to try again. A 4 epic trade tower orc on Xbox. Ah, I'm guessing somebody knows how to train them. I know Evil told me about the 3, you know, epic trades, but maybe somebody mentioned 4 on rare occasions. But you really have to, you know what you're doing and have the right conditions on the captain. Like, alright, this one has this and that,
We need to do
so
something.
we can
Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians
train
some
him the
time.
right
And
way
they could lead us to the
and
Palantir.
get lucky.
We must find a worm and make him talk.
Palantir.
There. His mind is weak.
8
The
yes,
search for
0
the
no.
Palantir.
Well, you know, if there is only a single no, it won't be a yes. I'll use the veto.
The captain leading the search is in the lower city.
Then he will go no further.
Nah, clearly I have to make the assassin a necromancer. I don't know how to make it 4 yet, but when I do my necromancers those are gonna be next level. Indeed. Myself, I have no idea how even to give 1, 3. Not that I really care, because I'm not
I thought he was
really
dead.
into making my orcs overpowered. Just to transform them is enough for me. You could edit the streams and make it a video. I mean, I could, yes. If it's a successful stream. And by successful, I mean if, of course, we get what we want, which is an assassin and also, you know, tutorial boss, you know, tutorial captain to become what we want. But yeah, the assassin as a necromancer stormbringer would be decent, I think.
We need to target their captains.
Individual video. I mean, sure.
He's close.
The Wraith world, Bulbul, reveal his presence.
So you can get more money. Oh yeah, because I'm getting so rich right now. I think I've made $9 so far. I'm rich.
Right, form up! Your mission is to secure the Seeing Stone. It's blue, it's round, and it's ours. This is a powerful artifact, lads. You bring it to me, but do not touch it, unless you want your brains scrambled. What is that?
Come on.
Man-filth!
Okay.
Are you lost? Minas Ithil is no more. This is Minas Morgul. And Minas Morgul eats your kind.
Alright, come on. Follow me.
Here he is!
You will die here, orc!
Hopefully, this time he will cheat death.
Blood!
Hopefully.
What was that? Check it out! Stand back! You'll learn
I'm
something.
also
else.
seeing Ologs with 3 epic trait. I mean, that's a bit more common.
There, the car! Break his bones! Tear him apart!
Still difficult,
You die! Did you hear that?
but more common.
Now and bleed! Oh, I'll end you! Rip your heart out! He's out here! Rush his throat! Time to die! Pile on him! Don't let him drive, walker!
Okay. Thank you.
Time for murder!
I doubt it,
Felt
but
that,
thank you.
didn't ya?
Come on, forget about me. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll do one of my favorite,
Did I just hear something?
Go,
and I'll
find it.
just get him. No, that's not what I meant to do. Great. Just give me the option. Do you want to use the Wraith kill or the Ranger kill? If I see him like this and he's not too far, you should be able to be the one to just stick your dagger in, you know. He was on the perfect spot to do one of my favorite kill moves, and Celebrimbor ruined it by breaking his neck, which
need to
would
do
result
something.
in a
Taking out the
broken
captain should
jaw,
buy the
which I
Gondorians
don't
time.
want him
And
to
they
have.
could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Again, it's one of those things that ruin the game for me, unfortunately.
His mind is weak.
Just give me the option. Do you want to, you know, make it so Celebrimbor kills for you, or do you want to do it yourself? I'd like to do it myself, thank you very much. If I have the skill to kill more than one orc with stealth,
Captain leading the search
using
is
the
in lower
focus,
city.
then
Then
I'll,
we will go no further.
you know, need Celebrimbor to show up. I don't want him to steal my kill.
Wasting our time down here. What are we even waiting for? I don't like the sound of that. It's the Grey Walker. I thought he was dead. He is.
Valiant the bow.
But yeah, add him on the perfect spot. Because, you know, when you're on the ledge, you jump and stick the dagger in his chest, pull him, and, you know, he's falling to his death. But my favorite one is when you're doing it from the back, and, you know, I just like this move. But Celebrimbor tends to ruin it for me.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it,
We could turn the tide.
But yeah, many things could have been given as an option, like, do you want to choose which execution to do during their last chance? No?
We need to target their captains.
At least they enabled the option of, hey, do you want a savior? Because I appreciate the idea of having saviors, but if you're trying to, you know, train
close.
with your
The
death
Red world will
and then me captain,
His presence.
then the savior is going to ruin it for you. So at least they enabled this option.
All right, form up.
But there should have
Your
been
mission
more
is to secure the
options.
Seeing Stone. It's blue, it's round, and it's ours. This is a powerful artifact, lads. You bring it to me, but do not touch it, unless you want your brains scrambled. Who's there?
Alright. Come on.
Hey! Are you lost? Midas Ethel is no more. This is Minas Morgul. And Minas Morgul eats your kind. Right, lads. Let's show him how we do things.
She hasn't even shown up. She's still waiting. Okay, fine.
Smash his boats!
This is the first time she's not shown up.
This club's mine! What? What was the ranger? Eat him where it counts! You die!
Okay, wait for, you know, the full crowd.
Right, time for...
Oh.
For Gondor!
She's a bit late.
Right, lads! Let's show him how we do. Gonna kill ya! Today you... One of the pirate keeps fighting, boys! You get respected! What a not! You feel that? Any pigskin I find is going in a slave pen.
Okay. Now he's in the right position. Just going to kill those who might. No.
You're dead!
Alright. Forget about me. Thank you. You're not in my favorite position, but alright, fine. I hate this so much. You have no idea. He's right there. It's not like I need help when he's just...
We need to do something.
I can't touch
Taking out
him.
The captain
I
should
can
buy the Gondorians some time.
stick
And they
my
could lead us
dagger
to
in
the
his
Palantir. We must
chest.
find a worm and
I don't need help from Celebrimbor.
Here. There. His mind is weak.
This is one of those
for the
times
Palantir.
where the game really screws with you. You want a specific death, and instead it's like, I don't know.
The captain leading the search is in the lower
You want
city.
to walk in a straight line? No, climb this wall. Oh, you want to grab this grunt? No, grab that one.
Wasting our time down here. What are we even waiting for?
Welcome back, Liam High.
Take the lower city and you're a grunt. Take the upper city and you're a king. Someone's sneaking about.
But yeah, again, Celebrimbor stole or kill. It wouldn't be that bad if it were a kill that would result in what I want. But instead it just breaks his neck, so it breaks his jaw. We don't want the broken jaw. We want the scratches on his face.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help them.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it...
We could turn the tide.
See? I just want to grab the arrows and like, no, let's climb the wheel.
Now we're stuck back in the rear and...
I like the game, but it could be better.
We need to target their captains. He's close.
The Wraith well, Bulbon, reveal his presence.
Ran into the tower. He asked me to scratch an itch on his back. Sorry, I couldn't reach him.
Good thing you haven't voted for him to become a necromancer, because we only have to deal with the fact that we need him to cheat death the right way during the tutorial.
Artifact, lads. You bring it to me.
At least we have
But
only
do
to
not
focus
touch
on, you know, the
Unless you want
assassin
your
to become
brains
the
scrambled.
necromancer. Because anyway, if I were to make him a necromancer, then I wouldn't be able to make him
What's that?
the Flame of War, because, you know, he would lose his abilities.
Are you lost? Minas Ithil is no more. This is Minas Morgul. And Minas Morgul eats your kind.
Ah, now she showed up. Okay.
You will never take our city!
What was that? Smash his bones! Orenga! You reckon? Pile on him! Don't let up! Not a Shrock, the ranger! Stand back! You'll learn something here!
Alright, wait for everybody.
Break you in half!
Okay, they're all here.
Mine! Keep clear of those flames! You won't get me that way! I just had up! Eat him where it counts! Got that one!
Okay, follow me.
Wait for me! I smell something!
This time, please. Do not ruin this for me, Kalembimbo. Please. Ah. Now we got my favorite move.
He just killed Booball!
Need your help! Here, do you hear that, Ranger? Battle's going to
I
be
do hope I
hell.
don't have to do it again, but I probably will have to.
I've been killing all for years.
We thought we were dead.
I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Harry will need our support. We can't leave him out here.
Give me just a tiny bit of HP, thank you.
We'll never take the city.
This is just like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
You better stay coming here. Step aside and I won't shoot you. Got him.
Not looking good.
It hasn't looked good for weeks.
Yeah.
Sergeant Dagon and his men are at the arena. We must aid them.
Cut every one of them down. Let's see some of that black.
We've lost the middle city. Rally at the gate.
Keep moving. We'll cover your retreat.
Fall back to the gate. The middle city is lost.
Join us. The gate is closing.
We'll be right behind you.
The middle city is lost.
Pulling back. Go, go. Sergeant Dagon, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost.
Not before we finish these filthy drugs.
They're sealing the gate. Move out. Move out.
Keep him surrounded.
Faster, Ranger.
And the Gondorians are so dumb. A bunch of them will just walk into this fire and burn.
I see the Ranger. Kill him.
And they make me a liar. Nice. Only when you expect them to do as usual, they'll say, "What did you say?" No. That doesn't sound like us. Okay, we shall see if he's dead for real or not.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look,
The towers bear his mark.
those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
We will dismantle his hold on Minas Ithil. We will shift the tide of war.
These Hydia are but dark imitations of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours. Here we see all that has been lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return. This city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things remain.
This time our guy is not marked as a target. Still going to make a backup, and we'll see.
Look, man, Bill. Get after him.
Right, go ahead. Anyone.
Die! The cock will die! Wait for it!
Looks like I killed you, Tark. Suppose that makes me a Tark killer. No. Tark Slayer! I quite like the sound of that. Tark Slayer! From now on, I will be known as the Tark Slayer!
Yeah. Oh, and we've got the tower. Not that we really care about this right now, but you know, we've got a tower around. Great. Hi Shadow Nazgul, how you doing? I just want to see. The other one where he was still marked as a target is still intriguing. I still got the backup for it. Even, you know, if he does get replaced. Awesome. Kinda frustrated at work. That's fair. See, it still shows Booble the Tyrant has been eliminated. But yeah, it shows him still marked as a target. As if he were still alive. It was at the end of your shift. Should I give him a chance to cheat death? To this guy. Try to,
The Ranger!
you know, somebody kill me.
You're gonna die!
Suppose that makes me a top killer. No. Talk Slayer!
I mean, like I said, yes, I want him to cheat death.
From now on, I will be known as the Talk Slayer!
But the fact that he gets himself replaced still shows that, you know, he's dead for real. Even if the game still hasn't removed him as a target. See? Which is annoying. Because I could wait 30 minutes to see if he, you know, remains tagged or something. Or maybe I just walk around, kill stuff, and see if, you know, there's an ambush. Because usually in the tutorial there's an ambush from either a hunter, a defender, or a savage. And maybe one's going to, you know, replace him. Maybe the tutorial is different from other parts of the game. Even if somebody's supposed to cheat death can be replaced, who knows? Because the fact that he's still marked is intriguing.
Sauron's reach spreads far in Mordor. You must purify the towers.
So maybe 25-30 minutes walking around and we'll see. I'm making what evil did to his chosen, but it's brown painted. Ah! So it could be either, like you said, the brown or I don't know. I know there are other titles, but you know. Let's mess with the tower.
Ranger!
You claim to have toppled the tower, Ranger. But behold, now I wear his armor. And the tower rises again with an Urukin side.
But yeah, there are other titles with brown body paint. In the Outlaw tribe mostly, I think. Yeah. You want a chosen machine or dark? Oh, it could happen, but it needs to be a Titan merge with something. Imagine Titan merge with the Hammer Fist, maybe?
You cannot break my armor. Faster than that. Still I stand. Get off me! The tower's armor. This bastard of me. Now he's bleeding a bit. Defenses! Whoa! Yo!
I'm giving him one chance to come back from death. If he gets replaced, I try again. As in, I'm gonna have to kill him again with the tutorial. But I don't have to go very far, just, you know. Stay around the tower and see what he does. It would have been nice to see daytime. Nope. I guess we'll be in the dark, just because.
An intruder!
That's not it. Oh. An ambush. No, he's reinforcing the mission. Okay.
Keep those weapons sharp, and don't fall for any tricks.
Get ready to slaughter them all.
Right into my trap!
The poisoner? Ah, guess right. Oh, somebody's dying. The tower killed... Okay.
Not bloody likely. Run!
Getting awful close!
You forget yourself.
I don't know.
That's the disorientation.
Maybe. I killed them with a kneecap in his face. Okay, where is he? In another mission. Okay. Well, just watching a bunch of missions should just, you know, keep us busy. Until maybe the other guy comes back. Unlikely, since he gets replaced, but, you know. Has he been replaced yet?
Get him! Put your entire body into it!
Again, I don't worry about creating nemesis and stuff, because it's only to test if the other guy is going to, you know, cheat death or
I utter
not.
rhymes with my last breath. My verses can't be stopped by death.
I know more of pain than you can possibly imagine. I am the Tower.
Level 3 Rhymer. See if we get ambushed. Just looking at the... It just likes to taunt them. So, what you doing with the story orcs now? Well, I want to see if this guy, who's still marked as a target from the tutorial, will end up cheating death. So we're waiting for him. Okay, so he's done teasing them, he's just killing them one after the other. Well, he's teasing him just a bit more. Let's see. You got too relentless. Relentless. Rings a bell. They're hunters. Warmonger. Let's just die to more grunts to fill the screen.
No last words?
I want the boss one to see. You. Nope. Never mind. Thank you, Gondorians, for being a pain. As always, you never fail. I mean, yeah, you mentioned that there were logs.
The Shriekers are coming for you. But since they ain't here now, Looks like it falls to me to hack you up.
There are captains on every corner. I just want a grunt. Buff grunt maybe to kill me. You? You?
Looks like I killed you, Tark. Suppose that makes me a Tark killer. No. Tark Slayer!
I'm gonna
I
die
quite like the sound
a
of that.
second
Tark
time
Slayer.
to make
From
sure
now
that
on, I will be known as the
both
Tark
spots
Slayer.
are maybe occupied, depending. Yeah. This time obviously has not replaced him, but doesn't mean anything.
What will they do if they lose their city? How many will be lost?
This one
The
might just
Gondorians have
become
already lost,
the lucky
but
shot.
we will fight Sauron on every front.
Man flesh over there!
If it's any consolation, your death will get me promoted.
You can replace an unknown or the tutorial. Yeah. The other guy just gets replaced, so let's just keep trying to kill him until he is not replaceable. So marked as a target doesn't mean anything, unlike the, you know, in the skinless. Shame. We could keep trying to focus on him until I guess we get sick of it and we move on to the assassin. Because the assassin is basically what people want to see the most. What's the most time a Nor kills you, the chance rise of him cheating death? Is there a cap? Not really, other than, you know, giving
We need
him
to do something. Taking up
conversation,
the Gondorians some time.
And they could
you
lead
know,
us to the
topic of
Palantir.
conversation.
We must find a
Not
worm
really.
and make him talk.
I mean, if he kills you once or twice, that's it. But other interactions are also important. Like, you know, you show up
Who leads the search for the Palantir?
and hear all kinds of dialogue. You beat up their brothers, kill them, derange them. But yeah. They kill you once,
The captain leading the search
okay,
is in the lower
twice.
city.
Then he will go no further.
More than that, it's just, again, just to give them more to talk about. Hey, I killed you again, I'm getting sick of it. But yeah, it doesn't really boost your chances for them to cheat death, because you die too often to them. Because even if you were to simply encounter him for the first time, they could decide to randomly cheat death 5 times in a row or something.
It's the Grave Walker. I thought he was dead. He is.
Salient the bow.
doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it,
We could turn the tide. We need to target their captains. He's close.
the Wraith world will reveal his bubble business.
And unfortunately for us, there's no way in this tutorial to really affect the odds of him, you know, cheating death. You could get him to, you know, make you use your last chance.
You bring it to me, but do not
But
touch
you
it.
wouldn't be getting a second shot, you know, unlike what I usually use, you know.
Are you lost? Minas Ithil is no more. This is Minas Morgul.
It's just
And
pure
Minas
luck.
Morgul eats your kind.
Because I did on purpose a test how I died to this guy about a dozen times. Not this guy, but you know, tutorial captains. I died to them 10 times and like, alright, is it more likely to get him to cheat death? But no. Took me about 15 kills before one came back with the scratches on his face.
I think something just moved. Go! Whatever it is, find it! Right, lads!
If I get him killed by Idril, he's going to mention like orcs killing orcs.
This club's mine!
If I were to burn him, obviously it would work. Not always 100%, because even then, once he just didn't even came back as the Flame of War, just not at all. It's a ranger. Yes, it is. Not quite. We've been trying to get the tutorial boss to cheat death a couple of times. Let's avoid killing him now, because he's pretty weak at the moment. Oh. I kill him and then I check with the, you know, Dark Slayer if he gets replaced. You know.
Let's just kill Cleveland, kill you! Time for murder! I'll end you! Not me, not me! Stop whining! Me and Udo come at it!
Okay, now we wait for him to lose interest. Because, like I said a bunch of times, they don't drop down from, you know, a platform, and they do not climb anything. They don't even climb a ladder. This scar, as I mentioned, also gives the scratches on his face. Do you have a save of your good orcs and level 8 Italian? I have a save of level 8 Italian, but my good orcs, I have so many folders. Again, it takes me a while to remember where I put who and stuff. No, I don't want a
Do you hear that, Ranger?
broken jaw. That's what I'm avoiding.
Sergeant Tarrandor's
Broken
going to
jaw is when you jump from, you know, up there to plunge on his head, stabs in his brain, he comes back with the iron jaw, or from behind you snap his neck and stuff. The survivor, you can get him to have the scratches on the side of his face if you do a stealth ledge kill, like I just did, which is what I want him to come back as, and then later I'll turn him into the Flame of War, so he keeps his, you know, scars on the right, and then the charred face on the left. But I would need to do this during a death threat, so he's less likely to come back with a backhead. But not every stealth kill result in a broken jaw. But in the tutorial,
I don't know who you are, but
pretty much. Except for the ledge kill.
die here, orc!
I would have been happy too with the ability to throw them off ourselves. By grabbing him, you throw them off and you see the bruised face and maybe open skull. But yeah, that's not possible in the tutorial. No, I'm not going to make him a Stormbringer. I'm going to make the assassin the Stormbringer.
All of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
I mean, I could make him a Stormbringer. I could. Because he's got Steve Bloom's voice. No, not Steve Bloom. He's got J.B. Blank's voice. So if I were to make the Flame of War, I could make him into the Inflamed. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work anyway because he would be the survivor, so scratch that. Because the survivor title prevents
Rally at the gate!
the Stormbringer,
We'll cover your retreat.
and it would prevent the Inflamed as well. So yeah.
The Ranger! Fall back to the gate. The middle city is lost.
So basically, I have to make him the survivor, scratches on his right, charred face on his left when he becomes the Flame of War, and he should still be a decent one. The assassin, people voted for him to become a necromancer Stormbringer, which would take some time. Oh. Well, that's a failure.
They're sealing the gate! Move out! Move out!
Oh, they killed him. Alright, great.
Faster, Ranger!
If you want to make Necro Assassin, you can't give him... I know, I have to make him a Necromancer before. But you can't make the Assassin a Necromancer during his mission. So what we have to do is get him killed by Graug. But not anyway by simply, I use him as a meat shield. A Graug throws a rock and kills him. That way it leaves no scar when they cheat death. So that way we can just have him be cursed randomly with levels, and then we can turn him into a Stormbringer. My recent Graug kill didn't let him cheat death, but was crushed. Could also just be unlucky. Well, sometimes I kill the assassin with, swarmed, and it doesn't cheat death. It's like 65%, I'd say, for him to cheat death.
We need to secure the
No, I
now.
mean, yeah,
The city is weak and it will not
what
hold
I
for
say
much longer.
is, you shoot a
leave the
bait,
Gondorians to their fate.
you hold him as,
Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect
meat
the
shield
Palantir.
because you
Look,
got him
the tower's bare as
dazed
rock.
temporarily. Once all the grunts around are dead, you get him dazed by, the flies. And when he's about to die, still dazed. Not about to die because the bees would, the flies would kill him. You wait for the Graug to approach and throw the rock. Actually, no. Better idea. Before he dies. You kill all the grunts around. When he's full HP, you daze him, you grab. Once the flies are gone, you stab him a bit. And if the Graug that you summoned earlier with the bait sees you, he's going to throw a rock first thing.
We will shift the tide of war.
What if you give him peg leg? If I give him peg leg, I don't think he could be. I mean, if it were to be a random spawn like the Kingslayer or peg leg, limp leg, or iron arm, he could become the Stormbringer, but he would get a hook or peg leg, never the Nazgul arm. If you kill somebody and give them a hook or something, he's not going to become, How can Orc come back if you shan't kill them?
But we can turn Sauron's low.
I mean, they come back with a broken jaw.
Can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours.
If you, when you stab in the throat with the knife and stuff, apparently it breaks their jaw.
Lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption.
It can also result in the Iron Skull if you were to do it on Michael Goth or, Dwight Schultz. So you could still get the broken jaw.
Those are my barrows.
It's one of the most common scar and it's really annoying. But, yeah. Well, good. And I like the jaw too when, I want to have one with the jaw, but if I want one with different scars and stuff, you know, exposed brain. So, and this is mostly the Iron Skull. That's when you derange him. He says, "I knew it."
Why we must retrieve my ring.
My first Golem mission assassin that became Necro has Iron Jaw stealth kill. Yeah, usually stealth kill about 75% is going to be a broken jaw. Alright, kill me. Above want to kill me, maybe? Thank you.
Looks like I killed you, Tark. Suppose that makes me a Tark killer. No. Tark Slayer! I quite like the sound of that. Tark Slayer! From now on, I will be known as the Tark Slayer!
It was game number 2. Dark Slayer. Ah! We got him! We got him to cheat death. Finally! And the Dark Slayer is a trickster mixed with, you know, Blackstone. Alright. Alright. But yeah, the most important thing, we got him ready to cheat death. Finally!
What will they do?
Now, I don't really care about him. Still going to make a backup. Going to title this Dark Slayer, so that, you know, if people really want me to work on this guy later, then we'll see. Well, it's random. It's DRNG, like, is he going to cheat death or not? And since he has not been replaced again by the Dark Slayer, well, it means that our guy from the tutorial is going to cheat death as the survivor. So yeah, I'm just going back in time to replace the save where we got the Dark Slayer, and we just go through the story. Finally, we can move on. Imagine if your Dark Slayer gained Necro skin. Yeah. It happened to me twice, if not 3 times, in all my years that a grunt just became Necro instantly by killing me. Alright, thanks for the info. I'm still working on that Necromancer Stormbringer. Alright, best of luck. Again, remember, Necromancer before Stormbringer. You don't want the curse weapon before. Alright, so now we wait for him and we just do the normal missions. So right now it's 6:02. We are waiting for 6:32. 6:32. The other guy might come back, or maybe a bit early. When's the time we can send a death threat? Let's just check. Use a worm unlocked by playing story quests. But yeah, when? When is it unlocked?
If anywhere in Mordor is safe from Sauron, it is barrows like these. Reminders that even the Dark Lord's
Is it
reach extends
known
so far.
that you can only send death threats? Or can we do it early? The assassin mission is when we send a death
I
threat.
took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
Okay, noted. Gonna do some IRL chores, plus I just went through Act 1 lately for the 5th time. So, yeah, like I said, is the worst part of the story for me. And have fun with your chores! Start with knife in the dark, thank you.
The ring is lost for now, but we can
At least
still
it's not
secure
too
the
far
Palantir.
before, you know,
Then we will go to the
we
Great
can
Hall. Idril is there. She may be.
send our survivor death threat, because, like I said, you're more likely to have him come back with additional stacked up scars instead of having a bag head or metal head. It could still happen, but more likely to have him stacked up scar than outside of death threat missions. So, yeah. Yeah. We don't care about those. So yeah, I can see this as being a productive transformation stream if we finally get the survivor to show up a bit before we start Knife in the Dark. And then we kill the assassin the right way. We make him ready to cheat death as well. Unchanged by being crushed by a boulder. Or crushed by, you know, some... Because it doesn't have to be a grouse boulder. It can be simply one of the construction, you know, stuff that can fall on his head and crush him.
That was only the beginning.
So yeah,
There'll
as
be
long
more.
as you get him
We have to
crushed,
find out
he
what
can
we're dealing
see
with.
death
This way.
unchanged. No scars. And then we get him
We'll be able to see the
cursed,
entire
well,
lower city once we get there. It's not
with
much
levels, not just kill him to be, you know, doomed or purified.
The city can't take much more. I'll handle the siege
And when we're
beasts.
working on him, we can
Aaron
still
and I can
send a
manage
death threat to the survivor to make him the
We
Flame
must
of
commandeer
Wow.
one of the siege beasts.
So yeah.
Well, this should prove interesting.
Come on, I see it!
Let's see what this thing can do.
Here they come.
Again, I repeat this every time. I find this so dumb. How they're like, we should destroy the enemy's, you know, war machines, so that they don't, you know, use them against the humans again. But if they were to keep it and teach the Gondorians how to use it, then the Gondorians could have, you know, siege engines to defend themselves against the invaders. But no, that would make for a good story.
We're done here. We can't leave this siege beast for the
That
enemy.
would be
Pity
too
we can't take it
smart.
with us. It's a formidable weapon.
See, destroying this. Why?
We must move quickly.
This should help.
What do you get for destroying those? Like, oh well, we'll use our heads and our muscles.
I was thinking of Gone.
No, orcs from the garrison cannot gain Necromancer because the garrison, you know, makes it impossible.
I know what to do here.
Kill them all! Make the Dark Lord proud!
More attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown massively. A conventional victory against him will not be possible. We must secure the Palantir.
This happening! Traitor! Go faster!
But yeah, I just find this stupid. Every time I do this, it's like, what a waste!
Push them back. For now.
Another attack will surely follow.
And they end
should
up
return to the
shocked
other city.
at the
Check
fact
out
that,
Idril and the others.
oh, Gondor lost Minath Ithil. Oh, what a shocker! We just destroyed all the weapons to defend ourselves, but hey. It's like, yeah, it's dumb.
You put a lot of trust in her.
Give her time. Until then, we should return to Shelob. I need more answers. We need to see Shelob. Her visions can help us.
We need the ring.
But yeah, that's one of the reasons also why I side with Celebrimbor over Talion. It's like nobody cares about her visions. She's distracting you like, oh, the Gondorians are in danger if you don't kill such a captain. One replace the other. Makes no difference. You kill a captain, a war chief, or an overlord, it changes nothing. What if the orc has been put in the garrison but has been duped? You mean if you still have one save with the original still in the save without being sent to the garrison? But I mean, you can only have one of a captain in the save, the original save. The other one that you send to the garrison, the copy, he won't be able to become a necromancer. The one who's in the original save, who hasn't moved from there, can become a necromancer. I feel good. How are you doing?
If Rob does that to a dagger, what's it doing to me?
Let's avoid, you know, random ambush on the ground.
Quadrara Kennedlin!
Okay. Now we move from there to that part. You're welcome. Going to make another backup again.
One of us could ever become a Nazgul.
Is this the same 1.0 version as last time? No, this is the same version as usual. Unfortunately, 1.0 you couldn't really farm even if you found some Nemesis Forge captains online, because it wouldn't just send the captains to the garrison, so kind of waste. Still, we can re-roll their titles for the DLC captains, so there's that. But yeah, this stream is about focusing on the story-based captains and, you know, from the tutorial. So right now, we are waiting on this guy to show himself. So I killed him in a manner that should get him to cheat death with scratches on his face. And then later, we'll burn him into becoming the Flame of War. So he's got scratches on his right and burns on his left. You know. But we have to wait for, you know, the ability to send death threats, so he doesn't end up with a backhead.
What? Did you hear that? It's the Ranger! Looking to die? Danuion, Damonion!
Okay, and we've got still 12 minutes to wait before the other guy cheats death. Another backup. So while we are still in the area, we could still look for Shelob's memory, which give more, you know, skill points. Maybe next time, if you're interested, you can farm no titles orc in the pit, then switch to 21 to give them new titles. I mean, sure, we could also easily get the titleless orcs from, you know, farming the off the spider spawn. This is much easier than switching versions, because when you summon a bunch of spiders, you could get a random of the spider to spawn, angry at you for, you know, summoning the brood. And of the spider is always buff. But if a random captain spawns either fat or slim, then they become titleless. So when you make a backup and you reroll, you'll get a random title, just as you would in the 1.0 version, switching back to the 1.21.
She wears. Remember this, Talion.
But yeah, we can still do a bunch of things with 1.0. Well, a bunch of things. A few things.
Oh, that's good.
Something that is actually useful when we switch from one to the other is if, for example, you did all the outlaw and slaughter tribe missions and you switch to 1.0 and back to the latest version, you get those missions all over again.
I lived in the light for many years, naked to the sun.
And you can also play
It is
in
not to be
1.0 at level 80
Like
if
my
you
mother
were
before me,
at this
I
level
devour the light.
in,
It feeds a
you know,
hunger that is
the
insatiable.
latest version.
Like her mother Ungoliant, Shelob is a dangerous ally.
Okay, make another backup. We haven't been, you know, ambushed yet. We've got 9 minutes left to wait. Maybe less.
And yet, she is a powerful one.
The reason why I'm going around like this, again, is to avoid ambushes.
Return later with a horde of orcs to finish the dwarf off.
They come to me seeking knowledge, but instead they find death. They ask of their fate, for themselves, for those they love. I gave mercy to those I devoured, and I damned others with vision.
Now we got more skill points. We could get another one from collecting all the
It seems that
artifacts
he damns us
around.
with vision.
Yeah.
And what of the Palantir? We will take a great risk in using it.
Another backup. Okay, let's go collect the artifacts. We've got 3 around there. 5 minutes left, or less.
You are not tempted to read the letters?
No need. I know the heart of my people, so I know what they say.
The captains are nervous. Seems it's like
Now all I need is some pipeweed.
Which you won't find for leagues in any direction.
Come on. That's not an artifact, but I guess I'll take it.
Ring guard.
You maggot!
Oh.
You gave me this scar. Now I'll give you a slow, painful death.
Nah, that's not what I want. At least it's not the broken jaw. Could work if I were to burn him on the side of his face as well. Do I keep the exposed brain or should I try again for the scratch? Yeah, basically. All it says that to me. But yeah, I would really like to see him with a scratched up face. Because if I were to reroll this, he would certainly come back with either, again, the open skull, like this one, or like the other one. I know the game says that to me always. So yeah, 626. If I'm to reroll again, like I said, it would just either go one or the other open brain. Unfortunately, it's not going to switch to the face scar. If it was a face scar, then it could reroll one to the others. So I guess we've got to try again.
The Palantir is hidden, Ranger. But I can offer you sight. Come.
But first, let's just confirm. Liam, how you doing?
Man's wife! You're the man scarred my face!
Yeah, he switched to the other open skull.
Your neck.
That's a shame. Pretty sure we should try for the face scar. At least it's not the broken jaw. I'm going to title this Open Skull. Could be because I got him, stabbed from the back when he fell. Maybe I need to do it from the front. But yeah, RNG really hates us all.
Sauron's reach spreads far in Mordor. You must purify the towers.
Oh, it's back at this save. Yeah, that's not it. Title this one. Okay. Now we changed. I said now we change this. 424. Okay. It's like, did you double click? No. Are you sure you didn't double click? Yes. So yeah, but last time I did stab him in the back with the ledge stealth kill, right? Or did it
We need to do something.
happen on the
Taking out
front?
the
I think
captain
it's
should buy the
from the back.
Gondorians some time.
So
And
yeah,
they
I'll
could
do it
lead us
from the
to
front.
Palantir.
Then he will go no further.
City and you're a grunt. Take the upper city, you're a king. This city has some red on it. It's the Grey Walker. I thought he was dead. He is.
Talion the bow.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it,
We could turn the tide.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we have to do this the whole stream. Wait a second, I've made necromancers from the garrison before. Really?
We need to target their captains.
You mean who spawned in the garrison? Like the DLC orcs? Then
It's close.
maybe?
well, Booball.
But if you're sending them to the garrison and out, then they can't.
Right, form up. Your mission is to secure the Seeing Stone. It's blue, it's round, and it's ours. This is a powerful artifact, lads. You bring it to me, but do not touch it, unless you want your brain scrambled. What's that? Hey! Are you lost? Minas Ithil is no more. This is Minas Morgul. And Minas Morgul eats your kind.
You will die here, orc!
Come on, follow me. I've got an orcs with curse skin with the commanders. Oh yeah. I know. I know this is possible. This reminds me on Discord when somebody mentioned that you know when the chest open and give you your DLC orcs, the enchanted end up cursed as he spawned. So yes, could happen, but not necessarily as a necromancer, just cursed.
You will never take our city.
Did you hear that? Scream
From
for me.
conquest? Yeah. But yeah, it could happen. But not when you're sending them to the garrison.
Time for murder! This... What was that? Start looking. Tear him apart! I'll put you back in the dirt! What was that? Move! Before it gets away! Those Eclom got grabbed! You die! Pile on him! This will hurt! You clumsy worm! Don't let him grab you! I'm gonna kill you! Finally! Somewhere to fight! Let's just kill both of them! Stand back! You'll learn something here! Stinking tar! Rush his throat! Cut them both down into pieces! On ya! Pry him apart or kill him! Break you in half! This club's mine! Pry him apart or kill him! And you! Eat him where it counts! Right, time for the best of it. You like this?
Okay, we've alone for now until the other guy climbs.
Can't have you get cocky. You're dead. You scream. That get your attention?
Okay.
Now and bleed!
Now forget about me. Thank you. Italian, do not interfere.
You feel that?
Italian. Did I say Italian or Celebrimbor? Celebrimbor, do not steal my kill.
Up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
Seriously? Are you going too far towards the current objective?
Die, you miserable demons!
I thought we were dead. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
This is just like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share.
But yeah,
the
this
same
reminds me of when you have to follow Rat Bag as well. It's like, look, the objective is right there. Even if I get first, I shouldn't fail the mission because Rat Bag is a couple of feet behind me.
It's not looking good.
It hasn't looked good for weeks.
Sergeant Dagon and his men are at the arena. We must aid them.
Gate's still open. Get up there now.
But seriously, you fail so easily in this because you're just a couple of steps in front.
We've lost the middle city. Rally at the gate.
You shouldn't possibly. You can't possibly know where you're going.
To the gate!
You'll be lost forever and won't even find your way back, I swear. If you don't follow this, NPC.
The middle city is lost.
Pulling back! Go! Go! Sergeant Dagon, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost.
Not before we finish these filthy frogs.
Sealing the gate. Move out. Move out. Faster, Ranger.
Faster! But when I actually do get faster, the game's like, whoa, you're too far. Calm down. You're in no hurry.
They're already dead. Every single one of them. Just like you.
And now the moment of truth. Again, after this.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look,
The towers bear his mark.
those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
We will dismantle his hold.
But seriously, when you turn off
We will
tutorial,
shift the tide
it
of
should
war.
turn off all tutorials. It's just annoying. When I want to turn off tutorial, not
Idea are but dark
some.
imitations of the Palantir.
all.
But we can turn
I want
Sauron's
all
low
tutorial
craft
off.
against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours.
Quicker on the on hand.
Here we see all that has been lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return. The city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things remain.
Okay. Again, we make backups before we die. And we see if he gets replaced or not. Come on. One grunt. Nah. An archer works.
It's the right. Say goodnight. You won't stop. You want some?
Looks like I killed you, Tark. Suppose that makes me a Tark killer. No. Tark Slayer! I quite like the sound of that. Tark Slayer! From now on, I will be known as the Tark Slayer!
Ah, the Grim? Yeah. Last time, not the last time, but yeah, he replaced the other guy, but the other time he became the Deathblade. Now he became the Grim. That's not what I meant to do. Get out of this page and retry again the tutorial.
We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Sit in your grunt.
I seriously wish that the difficulty would also affect the tutorial.
Palantir.
I mean, it does. They strike harder and the smarter and blah blah blah. I mean, that it would just remove the tutorial like, oh, you've played this before.
Then he will go no further.
Wasting our time down here. What are we even waiting for?
You know, in XCOM 2, they've got the, I don't know, maybe in XCOM 1 as well, they've got the thing where, like, oh, you can skip the tutorial. Are you sure? Yes. Even if during the tutorial you can actually get the same recruit sent to your, you know, ranks and stuff. Jane Kelly in the sequel, you get the same buff guy, I think from Mexico in the first.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to
They all look buff because of their armor, but you know.
They really put up a fight for the middle city.
But it's still better to just go through the game already instead of spending 30 minutes doing the same tutorials over and over. Especially when they're saying things like, ah, yeah, you're to blame basically for such an NPC dying in the story. Like, no, you wanted me to place this soldier right here. You couldn't just let me choose where I can place him or her.
Alright, form up! Your mission is to secure the seeing stone.
Because yeah,
It's
in
blue,
most tutorials they're
it's
just
round,
holding your hands
and
like
it's ours. This is a powerful
and still
artifact,
pretend that
lads.
it's your fault
You
if
bring it
an
to
NPC
me,
dies
but do not
based on the
touch it,
scripted,
unless you want your brains.
you know, dialogues and stuff. It's just annoying.
Are you lost?
Minas Ithil is no
What are the
more.
requirements for
This
Flame of War?
is Minas Morgul. And Minas Morgul eats
Burn
your
any
kind.
captain whose title can change. As long as they aren't a Nolog, they should, in theory, all become, you know, possibly the Flame of War. This guy could become the Flame of War. Even if they are immune to fire, you could probably manage to terrify or daze them, and then use fire to burn them to a crisp.
I'll crush his throat! Go find it! Smash his bones! He's come back!
But yeah, like I said, you have to make sure that the titles can actually change.
You clumsy worm! Don't let him grab you! Pile on it! You to pieces! Let's just kill both of them! Right, lads! Let's show him how we do things! I'll break you in half! Cut them both down if you have to! Right, time for murder! Stand! Dozy Club got grabbed! I'll eat your entrails! I'll end ya! Pry him apart or kill them both! Tear him apart! Now you die! Death! Blood! Stinking tar! You clumsy worm! Don't let him grab you! Finally! Someone to fight! This will hurt!
Now we're alone. Good.
What the men expect when they stood against the Witch King?
At my command! You get fools! Down and bleed!
Forget about me.
Break your boat!
I can't die here. I'm not done fighting. Do you hear that, Ranger? They're closing the gate.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need help. Let's move.
So sick. It reminds me of the first game. The escort missions are so draining.
I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Because they're so slow.
Terry will need our support. We can't leave him out here.
We'll never take this city!
This is just like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
Not looking good. It hasn't looked good for weeks.
Explosive trucks.
Where are you going? Stay here and fight.
Sergeant Dagor and his men are at the arena. We must aid them.
Get up there now! You are pushers! Come on!
We've lost the middle
And
city.
one question
Keep moving!
that I keep asking myself is why do they just leave with a small group of soldiers instead of rallying all the soldiers who were around? They're like, alright, we'll cover you. But why do these guys deserve to be at the safety more than those?
Join us.
It would make sense to just save the most people possible so that a small group. You know,
The middle city is lost.
most are dying, just protect a few.
Sergeant Dagor, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost.
Not before we finish these filthy drugs!
Put you back.
They're sealing the gate. Move out. Move out.
Found him!
Faster, Ranger.
Faster, but if I get too far, I'm going to fail the mission. Quickly, but not too quickly. Whoa, now. It's only a, you know, question of life and death that we have to get to safety before they close the gate, but wait a moment, please.
In that sword.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak, and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look,
The towers bear his mark.
those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond.
Gonna have to
borders
walk
of
the
Mordor.
dog after this.
They give him
Whether or
sight,
not
the
the,
Palantir.
you know, the Tan becomes the survivor, I still got to walk the dog.
We will dismantle his hold on Minas Ithil. We will shift the tide of war.
These Hydia are but dark imitations of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours.
Yeah. If I were part, if I was part of a development team for a game, I would also make sure, on top of everything else, that
The city is built on the ruins
people
of
who are
my
sick of tutorials wouldn't have to go through it if they don't want to. It's like,
Still,
it's up to you. Do you want to do the tutorial? You get maybe this and that an extra. If not, then it's fine. Like, you want to get straight into the game? Alright. Go ahead. One of the cases where the tutorial is not a pain is, for example, in Darkest Dungeon.
I see the ranger.
In Darkest Dungeon, the tutorial is basically just you're there, you got to the same two, Reynold and Dismas, starting the mission. They kill a group of bandits. I think they killed 3 bandits in total, and that's it. It's a quick tutorial. Maybe you get lucky and you get a key to open the trap chest, and you're already in the hamlet, where you can start a mission right now.
Slayer! I quite like the sound of that. Tark Slayer! From now on, I will be known as the Tark Slayer!
Shadow of War, you have to go through the whole thing every time. Ah, this time a guy's cheating death. Wow, so this guy is basically dressed as the assassin. So yeah, I'm just going to reload the quick, you know, backup that I just made. So I don't have to deal with the Tark Slayer. And I'm going to walk the dog. So just going to reload. Hopefully this time he's got the scratches only.
Sauron's reach spreads far in Mordor. You must purify the towers.
Nighttime. Well, daytime, please. Nighttime is difficult to see. Well, so far we just managed to confirm that our survivor is going, well, our Terran is going to come back as the survivor. So hopefully this time he's not coming back with the exposed brain, but with the scratched up face. Like I said, I'm going to walk the dog and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to leave Talion to watch over, you know, the group so you don't have nothing to look at. And yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And I'm back. Can Blackblade be... No. Blackblade already can tell you that his title does not change, so he wouldn't be big. He wouldn't be able to become a Stormbringer or anything else. Unfortunately. You're welcome. So now we've got 20 minutes left. Okay. Should we go for worms? Right now, no. I'd rather not get the attention of, too many captains. I want to really focus the streams on the story mission captains, so we can guarantee that those... Oh, great. He says, just falling straight into the tower. Talion's so infuriating with his... Now the tower is onto us. Great.
You claim to have toppled the tower, Ranger. But behold, now I wear his armor, and the tower rises again with an Urukin side.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to kill him permanently, and the best way to do that, I was thinking of using the Elven Wrath to, cut off his head. But I could simply pop his head off. I could do that. That way he wouldn't count as a nemesis.
Always hold out longer than you think they will.
You cannot hide from the tower. The tower stands! The pain will return, but I survive.
Come on, forget about me. He won't. Okay, now he did forget about me. Good.
My armor comes.
I know you think you can hide, but you're wrong. Keep your eyes open. Don't get ambushed.
The tower's armor has made this Uruka master.
But yeah, he's got just enough HP so that I can pop his head off. But for this, I have to drop on his head with a drain.
You wanted a duel?
Just stop with the effing tutorial stuff.
So I gave him one.
I hate tutorials.
Misplaced pride was his undoing. anywhere in Mordor is safe from Sauron, it is barrows like these. Reminders that even the Dark Lord's reach extends only so far. When Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
Okay. Well, that was a fail, I guess. I couldn't touch anyone else.
The ring is lost for now, but we can still... When Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
The arrows I picked up are already... Okay. Great. Alright. Oh, leave me alone. Okay. Okay, a couple of minutes left to wait. Not exactly. About 10 minutes left. Because it started waiting at 7:08. So right now I'm going to make a backup. Okay. How long are you waiting? About a bit less than 10 minutes, I'd say. Hopefully this time. This time he comes back with a scratch. Because the exposed brain is not what we want. Welcome back. Only in a couple of minutes he will return. So far, nothing. We are waiting on the survivor. Can death cheaters ambush you in Mina's story mission? I don't think so, no. They are only going to ambush you during Nemesis missions that are randomized and stuff. But never during story missions.
I can smell your guts.
Not sure, maybe you could reset him easily starting 1 minute before he's back. Yeah. But yeah, last time he had his, you know, exposed brain, so he would only switch between one or the other. But what we want, what I want, is him having scratches on his face. Because that way, if I turn him into the Flame of War later, scratches and crisp. You could just make a backup 1 minute. That's what I'm doing always. I reroll the thing always. No, like I said, I make a backup every time when he's about to show up and
You're the man scarred my face. I'm the Uruk's gonna scar your neck.
he may look good with his broken jaw, but that's not why I'm doing it. I want to scratch a face. If I want to break his jaw, I wouldn't go the full length. I could just, stealth kill him the normal way. No, I told you, I don't want the open brain, I don't want the broken jaw, I want the scratches. And I know you can get the scratches from this kill because I've done it before. I've practiced. I want the scratches on one side, and when he becomes the Flame of War, he's got burnt on the left, so he's completely messed up. He looks like a real warrior, and, that's what I want. Because broken jaw is easy. That's the easiest scar to get on this guy. That's not what I want. Because, yes, the broken jaw is good in most cases. Yes, I like the open brain, unlike you. But that's not what I want right now for this guy. I love the fact that Bashi voted and she don't even know about this game. Yeah. A survivor with those gained cargo when he came back to Midas Ingul hacked to and never reloaded. Yeah. Because, yeah, he could also become a cargo rider, later in the game when they introduce those and stuff. But then, it ruins the captain. Well, we support each other.
We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some
He then
time.
died in
And
an
they could
online
lead us to the
siege.
Palantir. We must find a worm
Gave me
and make
bad
him
immunities
talk.
with level jump anyway. Yeah. Sometimes some captains are just bad.
There.
There's no saving them.
Who leads the search for the Palantir?
Alright, what are we doing? Are we still working on this guy, or are we looking for a new one, just, to change faces? Forgot how I killed them, but probably it was stealth from
Then we
above.
will go no further.
You're tired of seeing him? Yeah. We gave him his chance. No, I like his face. He looks like a brute. He looks like he can really break,
I will find you.
your body. He can start a brawl in the bar and still come out victorious or something. Well, that's a good look then. I mean, yeah, sure, but I don't want him with a broken jaw, you know. Otherwise, I wouldn't go the full length to, you know, kill him with ledge, and you know, I would just stealth kill him the normal way.
We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Alright, what are we gonna get this time?
Down here.
There. His mind is weak. Who leads the search for the Palantir?
The Warbringer. We've got the skinny one. No thanks. That's not what I meant to do. Great.
We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they
But
could
yeah,
lead us to
in
the Palantir.
this game, I
must
like
find a
the
worm and
warriors,
make him
and
talk.
I like Wonder Bomb. They look like they can break you in half in a fight. The skinny ones, meh. Another one. Make him cheat death with Frost Scar. You can do that with Stun Punch.
Talion. Talion.
We'll find you.
Really? We can make them purified with punches without having the skills? I mean, alright, I could try that. So just keep punching.
We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Sitting, you're a grunt. Did I just hear something?
There. His mind is weak. Who leads the search for the Palantir?
Another skinny one. No. Plus, Evil would call him Fishhead. Fun fact, did you all know that Olmi makes his money selling illegal things? Yeah. Keep it a secret. Even I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah.
Talion. Talion.
Worst mistake. He could be world's first 8 immunity necro, but when he gained, he was not a real necro, just purified skin. Yeah. Then he never gained execution immunity ever again. Like I said, sometimes, well, sometimes, all the time the RNG is against us. Who voice acts the title Ravager? Is Ravager not a title? So it would be any voice.
need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Hide down here. I don't like the sound of that.
There. His mind is weak. Who leads the search for the Palantir?
The warden. Now we've got the big one. Well, we rarely remember our success. So, you know.
Talion.
Could never tell because of the purified skin. This is why I'm sure.
Yeah, spider
Upgrade
there.
punch
One of these things
can
looks
result
to
in
be
necro
wrong.
skin.
I'm gonna kill
Yeah.
it.
But yeah, the survivor, I wouldn't make him a necromancer anyway, because the main plan is to make him the Flame of War. Imagine, I make him look purified as the survivor, and then I scratch his face with this skill, but you know, it wouldn't be during a tutorial mission, so we'd be more likely to control his return. And doing it all during death threat, it would stack
We need
up
to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the
instead of,
Gondorians some time.
resulting in a
And they could lead
backend.
us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
But versus first captain, I only tried like once with a punch and he never came back.
There. His mind
Well,
is
it doesn't guarantee us that killing this captain
Who leads the
will be
search
lucky
for
for
the
having
Palantir?
come back. Another skinny one. No. He looked great, but he's skinny. Or even better, if he comes back with foul skin, you can Flame of War him next. I mean, the thing is, I still want one with a scratched up face, and then the burns on the other side. Most scars, you see it on the left side of the captain's
We
face.
need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
We'll never
And they
forget
could lead us to the Palantir.
you,
We must
Olmi,
find
and
a
Bashi
worm
bullied
and
me.
make him talk.
Well, we were justified in bullying you, you know? You watch anime and stuff. But yeah, seriously, we're against bullying. It's just, you know, teasing. You can watch anime all you want. It's just, you know, something that I personally don't care about. She also watches anime sometime, I think.
I will find you.
This place gives me the creeps.
But when was it? Was it during Sons of the Forest? I think so, right? But yeah, I remember when I was still a kid, something like Naruto was playing. I was like, alright, I'll watch it. I have nothing else to watch. And
We need to do something. Taking
it
out
just
the captain
pissed
should
me
buy
off.
the
It's like,
Gondorians some time.
And they could lead
what's
us to the
interesting
Palantir.
about that?
We must find a worm
They
and
keep
make him talk.
remembering their past every time something happens and it's so tragic it never finishes one episode because it gets stretched out for forever, for weeks and weeks. And like,
His mind is weak.
no, you lost me.
Search for the Palantir.
You watch anime and stuff, just a little evil me. Yeah. Okay, now we got Battle Master, and he looks alright.
Captain,
but yeah,
the
like I said,
the lower city.
The only anime I saw was when a kid, as I told you, Naruto, and it simply pissed me off. Like, who cares about a story that gets stretched out forever for dumb reasons? It's like every episode is stretched over years and years and years. It's like, oh, you know, after a couple months, you're still in season 1. Really?
It's the Grey Walker.
Just watch Full Metal
he was dead.
I don't trust anime whatsoever now, so. Why did we start back? Because we get nothing. Because RNG hates us, and that's life.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact.
Full Metal doesn't have any fan service.
We could turn the tide.
Okay. Still anime. You know, the last series I got into was Game of Thrones, and it was a major letdown at the end. So I'm not sure my heart is willing to give another chance to any kind of series whatsoever now.
We need to target their captains.
I don't remember that. I watched it years ago. For me to yeah, it's like just you know, give money to the author for him to be like, okay, I'm seeing this like this. He mentioned how he was thinking that the series could last for 13 series. You know, fully fleshed out. And some characters that were supposed to still be in this, like Paristan Selmy, was killed off.
He's close.
The Wraith, Bogabur.
Even the actor was really into his own characters, like, hey, what am I going to sink my teeth into? And like, oh, we killed you off.
Will reveal his
and they switched actors for, you know, the sons of what?
Wave 4, form up.
You know, the guy who played in the first Deadpool? This guy made a great character in Game of Thrones, and they just changed him for another younger, more attractive guy. It's like, why? Not Ryan Reynolds, the other guy who did the bad guy. He was in Game of Thrones. He just, you know, killed off his colleagues to make sure that he would be hired by Daenerys. Like, yeah, my life is yours, my blade is yours, you know. and then they switched him for some cute guy with a beard, like, oh, let's cutesy. Like, the other guy was, you know, a good amount of, I'm not sure, he looks sketchy, he's creepy, I'm not sure if he's really on our side, or if he's not going to backstab Daenerys for some reason. It's like, you're not sure. He's got the face of someone you can't really fully trust, and that's what I liked about the what's his name, Daenerys or something. He had the real characters, like, okay, this guy is, yeah, and then they just changes for the other one who's always trying to be romantic. It's like, well, you ruined this for me.
For Gondor!
Of Mordor!
You will die!
Yes, this is Dwight Schultz. I don't respect your opinion because you simp Lady Dimitrescu. I don't respect your opinion because you don't simp Lady Dimitrescu. So there.
Hold him down and
Why is it stream about anime now? Can I ban Zero? Oh, you definitely can ban Zero for watching anime. But yeah, the stream was mostly about me complaining about Game of Thrones, how they ruined it for us. And seriously, at the end, it's so dumb. Oh yeah, we know there's an army of the dead coming, so let's just hide in the tomb of the Starks, where there are more dead, to rip our faces off.
You let him grab you! Be quick, lads! You're a dumb one! Knock him down! Too slow!
But yeah, Daenerys used to be one of my favorite characters until they changed the actor, is what I'm saying.
No chance, Doc. Can't stop me! You've got right to step.
You hate evil, now you declare war. Well, that's fair.
Enough of your doom! Don't let him die, you fool! Take that!
You're the one who wants to ban me 24/7 for no reason. No, not ban anyone, just Cheetos. Different ban. I mean, yeah, you can ban Cheetos.
You're getting predictable! You must think I'm simple! Try that again!
But yeah, Zero is no cheater. But he likes anime, so you can definitely ban him if you're against anime. I give you the permission.
There he is!
You have my blessing.
I'll kill you!
I like his scream. Alright, now we'll see if Ichi's death, first of all, and if he gets the right scar.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
Oh yeah, let's make sure not to run too far towards the objective, otherwise we fail.
Put your
because escort missions are so great, right? It's like poison swamps in Souls games. You couldn't live without those, right?
My brothers!
We'll need our support. We can't leave him out here.
Are we gonna be recruiting the Butcher? The Butcher? Who? Battle Master? Oh, the Butcher! The title. I thought you meant some guy had a face of Butcher or something.
This is just like.
I mean, yeah, at some point, but we need to finish the transformation, because like I said, I want him to have the scratches on his face, and then I'll turn him into the Flame of War. And I completely forgot about the punch stun evil. Sorry. Well, we'll see anyway if he cheats death. So maybe we'll get another go at it.
Sergeant Dagon and his men are at the arena. We must aid them.
That's Cyril's fault. He distracted me with his talk of anime.
We've lost the middle city! Rally at the gate!
Keep moving. We'll cover your retreat. Retreat to the upper city.
Join us! The gate is closing!
But yeah, you can enjoy anime all you want. It's just, you know, not for me.
The middle city is lost!
Pulling back. Go. Go. Let's see some of that black blood.
Sergeant Dagon, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost.
Not before we finish these filthy drugs.
They're sealing the gate! Move out! Move out!
Again, you have to go that way, but not too quickly.
Ranger!
Quickly, but not too quickly, or you fail.
You're gonna die like the rest of them.
So, do you get XP from regular orcs? In Shadow Mordor, this used to be the case, but not anymore in Shadow War. You'd even get XP in Shadow Mordor from dying. Dying to a
We
cargo.
need to secure the Palantir now.
You
The city
get
is weak
also
and it will not hold
points.
for much longer.
Cannot leave the
For
Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
it's not the best mission. No, it's not.
Towers bear his mark.
Those were my
Tutorial
towers
missions
once.
usually suck.
Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
Olmi mistreats me and makes me work for him. Well, you're getting paid, so.
We will dismantle his hold on Minas Evil. We
Some
will
of the
shift
missions
the
are
tide of
amazing.
war.
Well, some, but most make no sense. like I keep repeating, destroying the siege beast makes no sense. Why don't you train Gondorian soldiers to use them against the invading enemies? No, we have to destroy them so the orcs just won't use them against us. Hey, the Palantir is here! Ah, well, you know, I've seen visions that a captain would be a threat somewhere else, you know?
The city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things remain.
It's like
those are my barrows,
I said,
still hidden
most
from
of the
Sauron's
story make little sense. It's like, oh, we have to do this mission. Why doesn't Talion just say, dude, I'm immortal. I can take care of the mission. You stay hidden. So, yeah. When they say, oh, we sent a bunch of Gondorian soldiers to do this mission and they got captured. No way. Evil is an AI. Oh no. I never knew. Never suspected it. It's awful. Well, yeah, I just choked. So, yeah, of course my voice would crack.
You ought to go easier on the new bloods when you train them.
Hello.
Did you hit?
I want to make sure that our guy is still alive. So could you just kill me quickly?
Found him. Watch this.
Hello, they all think they can beat an immortal, not one character thinks. Shit, this is a good idea. Yeah. Like, yeah, he keeps coming back from the dead. Yeah, let's kill him.
Tark? Suppose that makes me a Tark killer. No. Tark Slayer!
They keep talking about necromancers never dying, and yet they kill someone who's banished from death. And like, yeah, that'll keep him down. And why they don't spawn camp kill him? Well, because they have no idea he spawns in. Oh, well, our guy is dead. They don't know where he spawns. Yeah, that's something they could do. They could keep him prisoner if they can beat him. They could just knock him out and take his unconscious body to Sauron's like, hey, you want this guy? Don't you need him plus his ring? He can teleport. Well, not if he's unconscious. We've seen this when, you know, he gets, you know, killed by Eldariel with the Nazgul. He just wakes up like, oh, because she took his body with her. At one point you would think that they would try new ways to do all this stuff. Yeah. Make the death interesting. Nah, let's just swing the sword. I'll do the job. And they never seem to see him with his ring when they kill him. They're not like, what's this
and they
trash?
lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Why I always eat all the ants? Because you have to eat your greens.
There. His mind is weak.
Who needs
leads the search for the Palantir.
How do you have ad block on the tablet? I thought you couldn't have ad blockers if you're not on a PC.
The captain leading the search is in the lower city.
Then he will go no further.
Now we're stuck back in the rear instead of where the fight is. Everybody
Look, I'm going to do something, alright? Just wait here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It randomly gave it to evil. Well, there's $7 gone. Do you get ads if you're a subscriber? You don't get ab if you sub. Yeah, that's what I tried to do to Zero. It's $7. Don't worry. No, you don't, but I ain't good. Oh, I stopped working for you. Eh. Don't spend money on me or I shoot for life. Alright. Well, evil. Yeah. I guess you got favoritism by Twitch.
Don't worry, there'll be plenty of man filth left to kill.
What was that noise? Found him?
Probably because Zero likes anime, so Twitch like, no. He's not getting anything.
It's the Grave Walker. I thought he was dead.
It's Drake Killer unique title. Drake Killer is kinda common. I think it's in a Machine Tribe. It's in the Machine Tribe, the Drake Killer, if I'm correct.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to
Come
possess
on.
it,
We could turn the tide.
Feral Tribe? Oh, Feral Tribe. But yeah, the Drake Killer can be any voice, and it's just, you know. The only thing he has really is his helmet.
Captains.
And I'm not a big fan of the helmet, especially when they've got a beard that pokes
the Wraith world
through
will
it,
reveal his presence.
or the piercings. I thought he wanted to give it to you and misclicked. Well, I tried to give the Zero the sub so he wouldn't have to deal with the ads. Because myself, I tried to, you know, set up the Steam, the Twitch account, saying like, where I want the ads, very few of those, and Twitch just changed it to like, we decide where we paint, we put them. So,
cannot be stopped. Your brother's here dead and butchered.
you know, and Twitch is American, so they probably
Surround him!
I will avenge my
hate
brothers.
places in particular, so they put them like on those people more than other. You know,
Take that!
I try to find some reason why you get more ads than others. I thought another thing doesn't spend
Come back here and die! Shout if you see the car! After him! My Uruk will take you apart!
Wait. I smell something.
Knock him down!
Alright, wait for the whole gang, I guess.
Fool! You've got no chance!
Take a couple of steps back and boom.
You're doomed! He can't fool me! I am your doom! Nothing I remember!
Well, I'm not an English speaker either.
Ready or not? Quick, lads! Winnie, I should have stabbed him in the back! Kill them both if you have to!
Too long, Bill. Whiskey.
Tell me what you see then, don't just squawk!
Okay, now forget about me so that I can kill you the way I want to, please.
Behind you!
Alright, hopefully this time, because yeah, it's going to take a while until ING, you know, find in its heart not to screw with us. Oh, right, it doesn't have a heart.
I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Push him down!
Erin will need our support. We can't leave him out here.
Should we create different sides on the server, like one that is on evil side and on my side? Too much lore.
Share the same fate.
That would make a bit too complicated, I think.
It's not looking
We
good.
don't need a civil war. I'm going to read what you wrote. Just give me a moment, you know, to not die to a grunt.
Sergeant Dagon and his men are at the arena. We must
Hey
aid them.
yo, since Zero hits me already for some unknown reason, other than you
Where are you going? Stay here and
don't
fight.
like anime,
We've lost
should I
the
start
middle city.
earning the
Right
score
at the
for
gate.
real and make him my nemesis? I mean, you do you.
Fall back! Rally at the gate!
I am the just one to unite people. Not separate them. I mean, you do you.
The gate is closing!
We'll be right behind you.
The middle city is lost!
We're pulling back. Go, go.
Are you getting tired?
Sergeant Dagon, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost. Not before we finish these filthy drugs.
They're sealing the gate! Move out! Move out!
Can be wicked. Can the wicked be a necromancer? Because I just found one with cursed skin. Yes, the wicked could become a necromancer if you found one who's cursed. He's not like the Free Lord or the, you know, Dream Eater. Those cannot become necromancers even when they spawn cursed. But yeah, if you found a wicked who's cursed, then yeah, he could become necromancer. Okay, I become the hated one for real then. Okay. Fighting against a command me.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look,
The towers bear his mark.
those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
Seriously, I wish there would be an option somewhere to remove the tutorial pop-ups. I wish.
We will dismantle his hold on Minas Ithil. We will shift the tide of war.
These Hydeia are but
Are you
dumb
down to play
imitations
with the
of
Spanish
Palantir.
voices?
But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give
I'm
us
not
sight.
sure I understand the
Purify
question.
them and make them ours. Here we see all that has been lost. And
No,
all
sorry,
that
would
will
I
be
have
lost
to
if his
copy out the
corruption is allowed
translator
to
and
return.
back to stream?
This city
Oh,
was
you
built
want
on
me
the
to
ruins
play
of
with
my
the
kingdom. Yet some things remain.
Spanish?
Those are my barrows. still hidden from Sauron's sight.
If I were to
Dare
say,
I
oh,
show
I'm going
you
to
why.
stream in whatever language the poll says, and then people are like, hey, you should play in Japanese, yeah. Then I would be like, I don't understand a thing, but I guess I'll find my way.
Retrieve my ring.
This reminds me of Dark Slayer on Twitch, who asked me, hey, do you want to watch me stream Bloodborne? I'm like, alright, I don't know the game, but I'll try to follow. And he was playing in German as well. It's like, hey, could you help me with this? It's like, look, dude, I don't even play Bloodborne yet, and I don't understand German. But a game I'm familiar with, I could probably, you know, do alright if I were to play in Japanese Shadow of War. I wouldn't understand what they are saying and what their names are, but you know.
Don't be so protective of my pigskin!
I got one of those for you, Ranger.
Not the skinny one. You can become the Dark Slayer. You can have the English subtitles. Or, you know,
That's
Japanese
one way to get the
voices
promotion.
with Spanish subtitles and trying to confuse me with stuff. Could be, you know, a challenge, I guess. Ah, so our Battle Master finally can cheat death. The clever. Did we make a backup of this? Yes, we did. We made a backup before the, you know, clever killed us. English game, just voices in Japanese. I mean, I could do it now, I guess. While we're waiting for, you know, the death cheater. Sangre, sangre, sangre. Are you talking about the blood? Am I right in translating it into blood? You're talking about the bloody? So I'm right. One word I know.
Sauron's reach spreads far in Mordor. You must purify the towers.
You played the whole game with Japanese. Alright, I guess I'll just switch the voices in Japanese and we'll wait for... we can't. Too bad. Okay, now remember, 8:27. So at 57, our guy should come back. I know, I know. Fine, I'll do it. Sounds a bit too much like anime now. I don't know why, makes me want to bully Zero even more.
サウロンの支配を免れる場所がモルドールにあるとすれば、それはこのような
Just kidding, Zero.
冥王の勢力範囲にも限界があると教えてくれる。サウロンが裏切った時、武器を取り戦うことにした。憤怒に駆られ、裏切りに罰を与えると決めたのだ。
That doesn't sound like Celebrimbor to me. Sounds like a Gondorian. Alright, do you want me to listen to grunts talking in Japanese? I guess I will. Not going to understand one thing they say, but alright.
まだパランティアは確保できる。では、大広間へ向かう。
Just leave me alone! I hate tutorials. You want me to tell you something? I can barely hear them when they are in Japanese. So... Okay. Not too loud. Okay, so you want me master to max and second to middle. Okay, I can hear them, but honestly, it's like, alright, it's Japanese, I just don't get any from it. It's like, it's an interesting language to listen to, I just don't get a word from it. Well, I could be as close as I can. It doesn't change the fact, like, no.
そしてその後は見なすいシルエット更新だ
Because it means nothing to me. It's like, okay, sounds, noises.
これ以上小隊長を失ったら兵を率いる者がいなくなる
Don't watch the staff chat, alright? You will get subtitles.
新しい力の指輪があると聞いた。ぜひとも手に入れてみたいものだ。近くで人間の匂いがする能力か。
No subtitles.
敵に向かい合って目を睨んでやるんだ武器や装備じゃない後ろにいる仲間でもない戦いは最初の一瞬で決まるだからしっかり睨んでさらに強く撃て人間の匂いがするぞすぐに見つけ出してやるからなお前らが戦場で突撃するとき闘志を見せてほしい怒りと野蛮さだ敵のバカどもが恐怖で漏らしたクソに足首まで埋まっているのを見たいんだ
Okay. But like I said, it's a interesting language to listen to, but it means nothing to me. Just like if I were to speak French, you know, vous ne comprendriez pas ce que je dirais. So it's like, alright, now what? You heard me, Zero. This reminds me of somebody on Twitch once who was like, hey, you should watch me streaming this game. Again, another person, I don't remember her name. And she started streaming a gameplay or something, and she only spoke in Japanese. Like, then why do you want me to? Because she said, oh, you know, you should learn Japanese. It's like, okay, but it's of no use to me right now, so I, you know, you don't just learn a new language just because you hear it. It's like, ah, nice noises. So, yeah. You're losing it. Can the battle harden become Stormbringer? Yes. If you transform him, of course, you need to make him into the Inflame first, then you can try for the, you know, Stormbringer. Battle harden. Well, it depends on the voice that he spawns with. Maybe you need to turn him into a fake machine first as well, before, you know, the inflamed, but it depends again with the voice. You need to hear captains with Nightbringer voice. So basically, what Steve Bloom would be. How do I make fake machine? Well, when you're cleaving in half, or you know, using the technique I showed on the how to make a Stormbringer easier method. Well, instead of standing behind him, or you know, on his front or on his left, you have to stand on his right, chop off his arm, stab his brain, and it counts as cleaving him in half, and he cheats his death as the machine. But before he comes back, you place a machine from your garrison in the region, and you wait for the guy to cheat death. So the only thing that changes is his voice. So from there you can burn him into becoming the inflamed, and then afterward you can go for the Stormbringer. Click lower a few times to heal solid lines. Elmo me is real now. Is real now. Yeah, he is. But he can't hurt you. Evil, I posted a better result than you when I'm watching. Okay. What time is it? 8:41. Oh, he should be about maybe ready to cheat death now. When did I kill him? When did I say that he died? $8:24. Okay, so he should come back at 54. Okay, so not quite. I'm not yet sure when he should come back, but Japanese cheat death, but this guy had awful voice in English. You mean Dwight Schultz? Dwight Schultz has a great voice. He's Mung from Chowder. He's Neloth from Skyrim.
Ranger がいる。やつを殺せ。ここにいたな。さあやれ。シュリーカーたちが頭上を飛んでると本物の恐怖ってのがわかる。近くで人間の匂いが。
You want to get a near coin slot. That sounds very inconvenient. is on the cartilage of the ear. Sounds extremely inconvenient. And cartilage on the ear is really sensible. The eye part vertical. I mean, you do you, but sounds painful and, like I said, very inconvenient. To make another backup. And now we wait for his return. Hopefully we get what we want, but yeah. I like to stand here and just watch the water. Even if normally I would be terrified of it. This is one place where, you know, somebody ambushes you is far away from reinforcement. The other day you said that I'm no gamer because I shower. Ah, now he's got the face scars. So we can reroll until we get the one we want. Because this one is almost like he had his skull open and they just plopped it back in. Still looks nice, but it looks weird. Like I said, like it was open and they just closed it. Can the cheat death ambush you in the dark silly web cave? No, but in front of it. In front of the cave. Well, not, you know, in there, but just in front of the door. They can ambush you there. So finally, we got the scar we wanted on him. Well, the face scars, not the open skull or the broken jaw. And then later, we can try to turn him into the Flame of War. Discord. Hmm? The Scab Scar. The invite you have is out of date. Ah, just give me a moment, then. I'm going to turn on Discord, so a couple of pages that appear. Well, thank you, Zero. Then I'll close this then. And I get back in. Okay, and now we reroll and see the scar we get this time. Oh, and don't forget to give the new role to the newcomers, Zero. Oh, evil. Just give them the title of the role of Orc Slayer. Otherwise, they cannot talk. Yes, you know you're new. Don't pretend you're not. You totally are new.
このウジ虫め顔を切ってくれたよな
The scab
お
scar
前の
again.
心臓を切ってやる
I say you're new because I'm 31 and you're younger, so you're new. There, I win. You almost doxed me? How could I have doxed you? I said you were younger. And I believe doxed is not quite, you know. Alright, so if somebody wants me to dox Zero, just contact me in my DMs and offer me a good deal. Don't tell them. Of course I'm not revealing personal information on others. I'm not born yesterday. Just like I don't want some random person just showing up at my door like, hey! Yeah, I know I've got a couple of clones and VATs right now, but you know. Took a couple of months for them to grow to maturity and then, you know, become the real me if something happens. How long does it take when they clone mice and stuff? Months? Years? Weeks? Because you need a blood cell, right? Or, you know? An AI is gonna replace you. It would probably do a better job. You already created him. I don't doubt it. Well, mold me. Catchy name. I do hope he gets another scar than just the scalp one. Otherwise, it's disappointing. I'll check after, you know, I get back to waiting on this spot. But yeah. Give me the right scar this time, please. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm very mad at you. Does the Deathblade title have Nolan North or Steve Bloom's voice? It's random. Ah, now we got the face guy I want. Nice. So yeah, it can be any voice, so even if it doesn't have either voices, you can still transform them. Well, it's funny. Yeah, they wanted me to, you know, change it to Japanese voice. Alright. So this guy is finally ready. Finally. And what I find hilarious is that he hasn't gained more skills from this. He's not a real commander. His voice is kinda deep. Oh yeah, you mean your orcs, okay. Well, his voice is deep, so I'm guessing if you can burn him into becoming the Inflamed, as long as you've got the Flame of War present, you know, after you can simply, you know, turn him into the Stormbringer. But doing so would make him lose the helmet of the, you know, the Death Blade. So he would just keep the same blade he has, he would gain the arm, and yeah. I reveal. Yeah. Twitchy. Itchy. I reveal. He has no element right now. Good. So he could maybe randomly become a Stormbringer. Well, wrong. He could maybe, possibly become Curse and then maybe become a Necromancer. That's what I meant to say. My brain is stopped working. Okay, so this guy we can turn into the Flame of War in a bit. What we'll do now is keep going with the quest until we can start Knife in the Dark. Once we do that, we wait for him to, you know, find us, I guess, in Thirifan Goal, and we burn him. I would. You spend points on me changing my name to Elmo Me. after the mission.
この町は陥落させない。それならパランティ安平線を敷け。誰もここを通さない。援護する。俺もそっちを援護する。
It just feels weird to hear them in Japanese.
注意しろ。注意しろ。俺は今日死ぬんだ。
Will he be able to become Sombanya if I make him a maniac? Nope. Once they go insane, that's it. They cannot become a legendary Scar or anything because they are insane. In my current save, the assassin from story.
町はもう長く持たない。俺は CG ビーストを片付ける。
Ah, good. How did he cheat death? Did he become infested of the fly, the blight, or did he simply come back as himself, saying, "You and I were not nemesis. You're just a contract, or something." The spider. Did I solve the spider, or did I say the infested? Did my brain just give up? He just came back normal. Alright. I'm guessing he came back with what? An open skull? A missing limb? Main goal of this save was basically get a save post Act 1 and can use whenever or creating purposes. Good! That's just weird to listen to these guys in Japanese. I should know what they're saying right now because I played this game so much, but it just doesn't compute. And just a head scar. Ah. And just a head scar, you mean what? A scratch? A broken jaw? Open skull? It feels like Zero is forcing me to watch anime right now with the Japanese voices. And yet, it's evilly quested this. What's your profile pic, Olby? What is the story behind? My profile pic, it's just a smiley face sideways. There's no real story behind it, it's just how I feel sometimes. Just like, meh.
サウロンの軍勢は著しく増加した。普通に勝つことは不可能だ。パランティアを確保しなければならない。いいから動け。逃げろ。
シージビーストに裏切られた。そんなことが。
ここは血の川になってるだろう。
You think it's an exposed brain? But he will tell you to make, huh? But evil told you to make you told you to change it. Don't worry.
連中を押し返したぞ。今のところはな。まだ攻撃は終わりじゃない。町の上層へ戻ってイドリルたちの様子を見よう。
But yeah, the profile pic doesn't really have a story. It's just, you know. It doesn't have a deep meaning behind it.
彼女を随分信頼しているな。
Okay, now we can start Knife in the Dark. Finally. I think once we finally transform this guy into a, you know, Flame of War, you know, probably not this stream, no. I think this stream will focus on trying to get the assassin to cheat death. Yeah, yes, I remember the votes. You want the assassin to, you know, become necromancer and forgotten. I know, not just you. I know. You and your multiple accounts. Banning everybody else who votes differently. Oh, so that's why you want to ban him, because he voted too? You just didn't vote the way you wanted him to? He voted yes because you forced him to? Alright, you want me to change my name on Discord? Let's see. What's the name again? I'm using checkpoints so he doesn't become crazy. Ah, good. There, it changed. You have 150 hours on new save. Ah, good. I don't really like maniacs myself too. Yeah, maniacs and deranged are not really my favorites. They can be funny at times, don't get me wrong, but you know, they just, you can't really do anything with them. They just stay the same. Okay, so knife in the dark. I'll probably be ambushed by a survivor now that, you know. What body we think assassin is going to have? Well, mine, I'm going to make sure it doesn't change body because we want him to become a necromancer stormbringer, and we need him to remain as he is. So I'm going to get him crushed. So I have to make sure that I kill the grunts nearby. After this, I daze him. No. I have to do it right, so I don't have to repeat it. So kill all the grunts nearby. Hurt the assassin with the flies. Shoot the bait of the ground. Grab the assassin and make sure that he's got low enough HP that when the Graug sees us, he's going to throw a boulder and kill him instantly. Then it's going to count as crushed, unless there's something I can get to fall on his head that will do the job. And then he will remain unchanged, no scars and all. That way I can later get him to level up until he becomes cursed. And then Stormbringer transformation. I mean, the randomly generated one starts. What body? Well, I want him to be buff. Otherwise, we restart.
こっちよ、ご主人様。ゴラムが近道案内するよ。
But yeah, I have to think about how I'm going to go about this, because it's not always easy.
もうすぐよ、
ただのトロールじゃなく。
I know, right?
暗殺者を止めなくては。ゴラム、どこにいるか知ってるか？
知ってる。わしらあの曲がった剣知ってるよ。
モルグルの剣だ。
そうや。刺して刺して刺しまくった。軍団長の護衛を全員ね。
奴が狙ってるウルフの護衛を見つければ。
気をつけて。
Why do we trust Gollum? Because our main characters are pretty gullible.
シェロブの原子が見えるんだな。
そうよ、ご主人様。
And they even trust somebody they know attempted at killing them in the first game.
死んでからしばらく経ってる。暗殺者に追いつきたければ急がないとな。
そうや、わしら他の護衛の居場所も知ってるよ。
暗殺者は殺すことで階級を上げる。狙う標的は大物になっていく。カスタミアか。
Seriously?
そうだ。カスタミアだけがパランティアのありかを知っている。何としても守らなければならない。
Ah, you went too far too quickly. I know you know where you have to go, but you can't go before Gollum shows you where.
ずるい多くはここにいるよ。 でもわしらどこにいるかわからない。近くや。
Yeah. I mean, can I change it back to English? No, we can't right now because, you know, we'd have to go in the main menu.
ああ、奴を見たことがある。
見ろ、誰か。痩せてて掴みどころが。モルグルの剣による傷は前のと同じ。この殺しは
Yeah, like I mentioned, Travis Willingham voiced, what's his name? Grog? In the voice Vox Machina, as well as Matthew Mercer, who also is the Dungeon Master. Now change it to Spanish. After the mission. For a nologue, it doesn't sound like a nologue. He almost sounds like Neil Kaplan. Remember HTE Gollum game? The awful Gollum game that they released recently? Ah, we got the buff one. Good. He doesn't have the face mask. What do you think? Should we keep him? The Corrupt is a no Necromancer title, right? Yep. The Corrupt? No. Yeah, it's a no Necromancer title. He wouldn't become one if you tried. So, don't waste your time. Having paint is interesting. I mean, he usually spawns with it. I say keep it, yeah? Sure. Hopefully we get this right. He looks nice, but I really like the face mask. Yeah, but we got the one without mask. I mean, it's not that bad if you were to be different without the face mask. So I'd say we could have him. We can always try to have another one with mask. So, you know. It's not every day that we've got an assassin who's got no mask.
軍団長は無能だ。あのバカを殺してその座を奪った日には冥王が直々に礼を言ってくるかもしれないな。奴よりずっといい働きをしてミナスイシルを奪えるだろうよ。
油断するな。やってやる。
ここは一つの大きなクモの巣じゃないかって思うことだ。そして俺も誰かがうるずいてるのか。殺し屋がいるぞ。
Because if you wanna do 2 necros, you are gonna die. We all die sometime. Great. He aimed for the one. Who just, rather for you to keep this one than going insane. I mean, gives us something to do. So even if we don't get it on one stream, you know, it's not the worst thing. I cannot call him. I can still kill him without the others noticing. Yeah, I like it too. And you know, the assassin is also a rare spawn. So. I mean, when he's not in the mission, I mean. Okay, this is the grog bait. This used to be the cargo bait back in Shadow of Mordor. Okay, so we get his attention down here. We shoot the grog bait and drop the fly nest on his head. While the grog is looking for food nearby, we, you know, bring the assassin to him. Then he finishes him off. Because I don't think there's anything that we can, you know, drop on his head. Come on. You don't see me anymore. No? He really doesn't want to. Going to wait for the focus. Alright, I guess I'll just get his attention. Well, I didn't need to throw a knife at him. Good. Make sure I can aim at the ground bait. Hello, I'm right here. I'm in here. Hello. This? That. Oh. Cannot grab him. Maybe I can attract the crowd through. Boulder at us. Ah! Great! Awesome! Thank you, Graug. It worked! He did exactly... Now Spanish time. Yeah, Spanish time. I'm just going to quickly go to the tower while I'm here, so that I can teleport. And then I'll change to Spanish. But yeah, that was perfect. Oh, I forgot something. Nah. And then we'll make sure that, you know, he's really dead. Well, not really dead, but he's going to cheat death. Because I do hope it worked. Let's die to random.
ようやく死んだようだな。これで俺はタルクキラーか。いや、タルク殺しだ。いい響きじゃないか、タルク殺し。今から俺はタルク殺しとして知られる。
I don't know. Yay! So perfect! It's perfect! Our guy is going to cheat death as well, unchanged. He's still alive. He's been crushed. And when he comes back, I think I'll end the stream because it's almost 6 hours stream. So let's just replace the save. Okay. And now we just walk around. You know, we could just go back to Minas Ithil and, you know, visit our survivor friend. We can watch what he's doing, and then when 30 minutes is over... Oh, no, wait. Switch the voices. Spanish 1 or Spanish 2? So for the Death Blade Orc, should I level up 1 or 5 to let him kill me to get current skin? 1. So Spanish 1 or Spanish 2? Latin or Castilian? I don't know. I don't know which language they speak in particular.
El asedio de Minas Ithil debe lucharse en el frente y más allá. Los ataques desestabilizarán las fuerzas.
Okay. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe we could get the survivor to change title to the elusive or something. Hey, food topping, how you doing? I'm doing so, thank you. Well, I'm doing actually good because it actually turned out that 2 of the captains finally died the way we wanted them to. So we are not only waiting for the assassin to come back. Yeah. Can I try to terrify him? I could. Freeze them in place and level 7. Oh, well, I wouldn't be able to. How else can we terrify them? Oh, yeah, I know how I can terrify him. No, he's not weak to... No, yes, he was weak to... Where is he? He's weak to stealth. Can he be terrified if I... grab him stealthily, drain.
¡Puerco! Este es tu día de suerte, Goop. Por ahora. Eres la presa del mayor cazador de Mordor.
Mis chicos están deseando un ascenso, así que ansían matarte. Claro, con esa cara, ¿quién no iba a querer hacerlo?
¡Vamos, inténtalo de nuevo!
¡Te seguiré a todos! ¡Os quemará si no tenéis cuidado!
Las últimas palabras. ¡Fuego no! ¡No os tengo miedo! ¡No llegarás a mañana!
Come on.
¡Quieto ahí!
Follow me. What do you think about the voices? Confusing?
¡Sucio piel rosa!
Seriously, why won't you follow me? And again, pop up your head. Stealth.
¡Ha vuelto! ¡Hey!
Thank you for following me.
¡Salta aquí!
What level should I stop leveling him up? You should start leveling him from 19 to 65. And then shame him doing a siege so that he does not get any shame scar, so that you can also turn him into a Stormbringer if you want to later. That's the request. Or is it just to, you know, make him a necromancer?
¡Las llamas! ¡Las llamas!
Come on.
¡Soy tu fin! ¡Llamas! ¡Queman! ¡Eso no has podido bloquearlo! ¡Vas a acabar como un alfiletero, Montarat! ¿Alguna vez te encuentras trozos de hombre en las armas?
Sí, son como aperitivos.
Están buenísimos. Especialmente...
Yeah, it is. It has many flaws though.
Me pareció oler carne humana.
Great. Archers. Can you have some examples? Some examples of what? The flaws? Well, sometimes the AI, the story, most of the time makes no sense and can be infuriating. Like, seriously, why have you done this? But yeah, mostly the AI of your character. For example, when you're walking around and he starts climbing stuff, or when you want to grab a grunt or a captain who's right in front of you, but instead is going to grab the one on the side, or, you know, So yeah, there are good things, but there are some bad things too. I should call him down there. Will it what? Gain amount. Will this affect anything? Yeah, it cannot become Stormbringer. So you have to try again. If it gains amount, it can't turn Stormbringer. It can't become the Unashamed either. Just so you know. But yeah, if you want a Stormbringer, you need one who doesn't ride a mount. Finally! Oh, and when did we kill the assassin?
Este orco intentaba ser sutil.
Asesinos de Mordor. Vendrán más.
¡Se ha herido él solo!
¡Ahí! ¡Un hombre!
Muy bien, montar.
¡Tengo que soltarme! ¡Oh! ¡No se ejerce daño! ¡Humano!
¡Morid, demonios miserables!
¡Toca sufrir! ¡Voy a enterrarte! ¡Detrás de mí! ¿Estás listo para morir? ¡Cuidado con el fuego! ¡Cómete esto!
¡Quita de ahí! ¡Atácalo por detrás!
¡Vas a morir! Un poco! ¡Hoy vas a morir!
¡Debajo de nosotros! ¡Cuidado o os quemará vivos!
Ah,
un cargo escondido
good.
por aquí.
Okay. Yeah, mounts really ruin everything in this game.
¡Ha muerto! ¡Globas que ataquemos desde dos direcciones! ¡Te equivocas! ¡Muy despacio!
See, he claims random stuff. Can be very annoying. Okay, let's see if I can terrify him. No. No, you need him to be mortally vulnerable to stealth. Can the wicked become Stormbringer? Yes. Depending on his voice. Again, like I said, you can also transform him to change his voice. If he has Travis Willingham Steve Bloom, J.B. Blah, Nolan North, Matthew Mercer, then he can be burned into becoming the Inflamed. And then from the Inflamed you can turn him into the Stormbringer. Yes, I also mentioned Steve Bloom and Nolan North, knowing that you could make a Stormbringer from these two, but you can also turn them into the Inflamed. If he has Dwight Schultz, Michael Goth, Robin Atkin Down, Chris Butler, Neil Kaplan, Robbie Rist, well, you'd need to fake transform him into a machine first, then into the Inflamed. Maybe we could visit the Vendetta? We would level up and it would advance time, I think? No, I don't want to risk having the issue that sometimes I encounter with Vendettas, which kind of interrupts the death cheaters. I'll just get his attention enough to, you know, get him to follow me to Sirithon Goal, I guess.
Al fin has asomado la cabeza desde la cripta. Te devolveré a ella enseguida.
¡Vamos a desangrarte, Montaraz!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got enough interaction in him to follow me. If only I had something to drink right now. Shouldn't be too long before the other guy ambushes me. What game has the best music in your opinion? Maybe it's my nostalgia saying this, but I would say Skyrim, because just going around and you hear Skyrim's music is so relaxing. You could say the same about Minecraft. I like the music in Souls games, mostly Elden Ring. I like the Godskin Duo's music. Yeah, Minecraft music is also super relaxing, but sometimes you're going a long time in the game without hearing any. The best one in my opinion is a game I've never even played. Which is? Lord of the Fallen. Which version? The old one or the new one? The new one. But yeah, I mostly enjoy the music that are triggering my nostalgia. Like I said, Skyrim, just going around relaxing with the music. The other guy really doesn't want to ambush me, but yeah. I also liked the music in Dragon Age Origin. What was her name? The Leliana, when she sang in the Dragon Age Origin. I like also most of the music in Origin. I like the music in Dragon Age Inquisition. Witcher 3 also has good music, even if most of the time it's the defending music of fight. What else? I don't know. I don't think there's another game that really makes me say I like the music. No, I don't know. Just give me a second. Okay. So yeah, the survivor really doesn't want to follow us for some reason. Maybe I need to, you know, encounter him a couple more times. But the assassin should be just about to cheat death in the moment. Who's... Okay, so the Black Blade is around, okay.
Se acaba de mover algo. ¿Quieres más? ¡Detrás de ti! ¡Aturdido! ¡Ya te tenemos! ¡Que nos prenda en llamas!
The archers are really bad. They are killing their own.
¡Luchamos solos! y solo morirás.
We don't really fight alone, since you're surrounded by Gondorians. I played some Skyrim and I made my character black and orange lizard. Ah. What was the skill that comes with the lizard skin? What was is it? Water breathing or something? I could be completely wrong. I usually played as the Breton. No, the Imperial. The Imperial has his voice of the Emperor. It also shows you who's racist in Skyrim. You know.
¡Amateur! Normalmente no me presento, pero quiero que entiendas una cosa. No soy tu némesis. Solo soy un orco especialmente diestro al que han pagado una cantidad descomunal para que te separe la cabeza del cuerpo.
Nice. We finally got him to cheat death, unchanged.
Te he dado, ¿eh?
So, yeah, I think that will be all for now. The next stream we'll try to... Oh no! He's poisoned, so no necromancer for him. But we could try to turn him into a Stonebringer. He's poisoned. He cannot become a necromancer. The assassin works differently, does he? Purify. Well, it's not that, because purification or dooming him with curse wouldn't work the same as him leveling him up into... Well, if you say so, I'll ask Evil what he thinks. One of your followers made a video about that. Oh, I believe you. Then we can try to make him a necromancer. And yeah, gonna have to check. If you want to, you know, show me the video on Discord, I'll look into it. Cause yeah, we would have the Stonebringer from the assassin and the Flame of War from our survivor slash battle master. So yeah, I think even if it was a very long stream, I think we still had a good one. The channel is something like Uggs. Are we winning? Yes, Evil, we are winning. We have the assassin who cheated death. First attempt, we got him crushed by Boulder, so he came out unchanged. It's an okay face. He's got the face of an assassin. But yeah, Evil Zero tells me that making the assassin a necromancer even if he's poisoned works. You don't need to actually do the mission in order to make him cheat death. Huh? In my playthrough I farmed 3 of them before I started Knife of the Dark. Ah, well. So he just takes an empty space and, you know, that's it. Anyway, we still got him to... Whenever you click on the mission icon, it will generate the orc. Well, the mission is already, you know, done. But if you kill him and click on the mission icon, it generates another one. I don't think I follow. The mission icon? What do you mean the mission icon? What mission icon? On the map? Like if I were to see this but with the knife in the dark? Yeah, but like I said, the mission is already over. We've got the assassin and that's it. You don't have to spawn 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you kill him and reload the same and click again, you get new one. If you kill him or reload the save and click again, you get a new one. I mean, sure, but I think you're gonna have to write it step by step. But anyway, it doesn't matter because, like I said, we've got one. You know, I don't know what you want me to do. The save is, you know, is there. I guess I've got the backup somewhere from before the mission. But I still would like to work on this guy as well. But yes, Zero says that you can still make a necromancer even if he's poisoned. Well, he still died. No scars. Hello? And you could let him kill you twice, kill him, kill him mission. Anyway, yeah, CEO sent me the video to check this out, yeah. Because it's been 6 hours, 20 minutes of stream. But yeah. What's CD? CD is cheat death. Wait, Elmo, what? What? And yes, now when you give him +5 level works, although he has a chance to get random element weapon and necro skin. It usually happens twice in one session before we reload and try again. I never tried with death threat spams. Should work the same way. Alright. So even when he's poisoned, he gets the necro skin. Okay. Well, good to know. I'm still going to look at the video Zero sent me. Yeah, I know, Zero. The game thinks he has no element. Looks like it. Well, yes, I believed you. I just wanted to make sure, you know, it's like when you see a doctor and you still want to hear a second opinion. You know, doesn't mean you don't trust or believe the first doctor, you just like want to confirm. Okay, uh-huh. Yeah, well, like I said, Zero just, you know, shared one of your video. So yeah, we got what we wanted from this stream, even if it took a bunch of hours. We got the assassin, and we got a survivor. I would simply like the survivor to join us in Sirith Gold so that I can send him a death threat. I can also send him a death threat in Minas Ithil, I guess, at some point. And we'll try to get him to come back without a baghead as the Flame of War. Alright, so move assassin to Minas Ithil. Elf, if you come back in Act 2, he will be Overlord. Yeah, but I don't want him to risk dying later. If I'm doing the mission against Nazgul, they send the captain with the most, you know, what's it called, the Nemesis points. So you have to kill him. And you know, I don't trust the game to just say, alright, you killed him, but he's not dead completely. And then he would just come back messed up. So I'd rather have him, or, you know, our survivor. If we could get the survivor, like I said, to appear here, and we transform the survivor into the Flame of War, he most likely would become the next Overlord, in my opinion. Forging on me to do a 8-hour stream. Probably not today, no. 6 hours, 25 minutes is already a lot. I haven't eaten, and I have to take out this trash for tomorrow morning. Forcing. Well, nobody is going to force me. Alright, so, yeah. I think that will be all for now. If you don't mind, we can continue, you know, this conversation on Necromancer Assassin on Discord, because, yeah, the stream has gone on long enough. So, yeah. Thank you for watching and have a nice day. Have a short clip of that. Alright, just make sure that you can share your clips on the Discord.